Right, okay. Now, let me see. Yes, you are, Terry. You are. And how have you been? Yeah. First. Oh, that's a big looking fish, isn't it? Just try something here. You can actually push those guys up on that. Okay, I'm just here collecting a few plants and that. Oh, that's good. Oh. You should always keep well stocked up on that, Terry. Always be a week ahead on your medication. Like even I'm on these kind of antacid things for my ulcer. I always get a month in advance, so by the time my prescription is up, yeah, I still have at least a couple of weeks. You know. Yeah, even explain that to your GP. They should write up prescriptions so you're at least a week ahead. Ah. I'm just here doing a little bit of... Yeah, I think I might mine some of this. Oh, sugar, what's that? Oh, one of these guys. I might mine a bit of that and come and collect it later. I'll be coming down this way anyway later. We'll leave it up beside the portal. All I need is 10 wood. Let me see. 10 wood. What we got now? 9 wood. Okay. There's my 10 wood. And then some. Yeah, we'll mine a little bit of this. Just to make up a load for me when we come down here again. Yeah, there's stuff you get around the edges on the shore. Tons of it. I'll just get this junk out. We don't need much more. There's a good bit of copper here as well. Oh, we haven't... Oh. I didn't see that. Our health is kind of down. Come on. Yeah, this is the small island we discovered. So I was just cleaning it out for materials. Going home on Sunday. Ah. Shout out was... I don't know how that happened. Yeah. I don't know what that is. I didn't touch it. I don't even know how to do a shout out. Oh, it was you. Phoenix, how have you been? I thought Twitch was going crazy there for a moment. So, what have you been up to, Phoenix? Just collecting some tin here. Oh, well, I really came here for some blueberries and stuff, so... Oh, just to keep occupied, I'll have a little stash of tin here. Collect it some other time. Son of it over there. Okay, let's go inland a little bit. I'll get the rest of our tin here and then we'll... We should be okay then. There. Now, let's collect a little bit more tin. So I can make a full load. Yep, I just got a little bit more tin. Put up a marker or something for later. What have we got now? Only 26. Assuming there was a lot more tin here. Probably some more inland. I was just killing time. Collecting... Oh, trying to collect blueberries. Wow, I'm crazy, yeah. Hi, Andy. And how have you been? Oh, my stupid message board is stuck. Ah, here it is. I got it. Oh, hi, Young. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to, Young? I was lucky enough to get volunteered to move furniture, and I helped someone. Oh my God. Yeah, that never goes well. Never. The last time I was volunteered to help someone move, it was an absolute disaster. It was a long, long time ago. It was about, oh, not that long ago, about 15 years ago. And, you know, this time I could do stuff like that. But when I was gone, someone left the back gate open and my dog got killed. Yeah. Very, very unlucky. Not to mention the neighbour that I was volunteered, let's say, to help, was an absolute jackass. Yeah. Absolute jackass. Hallucinations. You should see your GP. Sorry. You know, but when you let yourself run out of medication, you know, what can I say? You're supposed to be at least a couple of weeks ahead, you know, on your stock, on your medication, especially something as important as that, you know. And thanks for the shout outs, Phoenix. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. I managed to get a few hours rest today, Young. So yeah, pretty decent. Nice, finished up New Vegas NCR playthrough and started up, oh nice, Skyrim. Having beers tonight, so taking a night off from gaming, taking a break. Nice. Nice, yeah. I had a little bit of experience with you know, pushing them around the settlement. The pigs are an absolute nightmare. It's like they get locked into an area after a while, and even though you can push them on, when you get them about 20 meters, they'll keep fighting you and run back. And even if you're successful and get them to the other end of the settlement, they keep running around in a circle, you know, like they're scared. So I noticed with the piggies, they were a very easy move and they wouldn't set into an area. So I thought moving the piggies, yeah, would have been ideal. Nice, you got them back to your base. Mm. Yeah, Terry has run out of her medication. Um, with medication like that, and you should be a few weeks ahead. You should have your prescription filled and still have at least a week's left from your old. Explain this to your GP, Terry, but you shouldn't have to. Any doctors here that prescribe, vital medication like that are at least, in some cases a month ahead on medication. Yeah, I could do with a good drink myself, Phoenix. Oh, nice. Beer and gaming is not for you. Not for you. Okay, let's do a bit of this. Right, just get rid of that. Well, it's not too bad the temperature tonight, but within the next 20 minutes that could change. Who knows? Who knows? I ran out of my meds a month ago. Rough ride coming down, yeah. Oh, well, that's not too bad, Terry. I'll just grab a little bit more of this and I'll just, leave it by the portal. Whenever I'm passing down by a ship, it will give me an excuse to stop off. It was really for some blueberries that came down this way, really. Now, let's see. 412. I could do another head. 436. That will do. Okay, I'll go back towards the portal. There it is there, and we'll hit back to the portal and I'll leave this junk. Well, I've got no choice. No, we can't bring that back to the portal. I was thinking about this as my Black Forest base. Oh, sugar. Nice. We needed that food. Okay. Where's that stupid portal? It's not a bad spot, is it? Kinda. Although I don't know. There's a lot of canyons in this. Way too many canyons. Way too many canyons. Okay, where's this stupid portal? I think it's up here. We just leave this junk here and we'll head back. Here, I think. Apparently. There it is. There it is. There, we should be able to go from here. That's not bad, we got some food. I just nipped out here quickly for some food. Now, let's get ready. So we're in the Black Forest. I did a good bit today on crops and barley and that. And I did a tiny bit at the warehouse. I've decided on the final design for the inside, and I got a little bit of a start on that. Fluffy, yeah? About 108 hours for run, so pretty good actually. Got all the snow globes this time. Nice. Yeah, there's two in the main city. Yeah. Yeah. It's an achievement for that one, I think. Yeah, it's an achievement. I remember another one, the airport base. There's quite a few. There's quite a few. Now, let's leave off this junk here. And we'll get ready. We'll do a little bit more on the Black Forest. And then we'll hit towards... the warehouse. And we'll definitely do a bit on that. So we'll have an easy enough day today, I'd say. We get to do a little bit of building. We have enough supplies, I think. This is just some junk that needs to be transported later. There. Not those ones. Right, okay. Yeah, I was doing some more crops. Got one or two loads of carrots and a couple of loads of onions. Just stockpiling them, really. 11 in total. The one doesn't look at your dude. It is, yeah. It takes a while to get there, doesn't it? It's at the bar, isn't it? Yeah. Almost a skinhead. Ah. Pepsi Max, yeah. On your 16th? Oh, cool. Now, let's put this away. Now, we could do with some more ordinary wooden arrows for hunting. A whole other one's just for a backup, you see these? Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll quickly make some of those. They're using up feathers at a massive rate, so I want to conserve it a bit, especially, you know, when we're in the Black Forest. Yeah, we want to kind of relax on our feather consumption. Cut back a bit. Never been there. Yeah. Never been. Or anywhere in North America. There, okay, we're getting ready to move out. A little bit more than in the Black Forest. You know, clearing that area. Especially for food, you know. I'll make some more of those arrows, so... Yeah, they're even good enough now, with the bow and my bow skill. I'm still putting down trolls easy enough, you know, with those arrows. They don't really do the damage, you know, you'd want them to do, but... You know, at least with these we don't have to use feathers. And for hunting, you know, in the Black Forest, they're ideal. There we go. Right, let's get some sleep, get some food, and then we'll head off. And we'll slowly, clear those crumps as we come back every now and again when we have time in the evening. Now, we're using up onions at a massive rate as well, so I don't want to be keeping those crops going. I suppose that's the downside about relying on the farming for food. You're constantly farming. We definitely need a trip to the mountain as well sometime today to, stock up on obsidian. I can't have too much of that stuff. Now let's see what I'm carrying. Yeah, that's good. The bow, the arrows, the axe. Perfect. Okay. Let's move out. Oh yeah, got the last of the ore I have as well. Got that sorted out. Yeah, got a good bit. Got a good bit done. Now, but mostly trying to rest today, to be honest. Right, off we go. Now here we are in the Black Forest. This is where we left off. We did a massive amount here. So we're heading to this guy. We'll clear that. Well, maybe not so much. Yeah, well, we have to, don't we? We'll have to push forward to here. Yeah, okay. Right. Our main priority is deer killing and blueberries. Oh. Perfect. Oh. What the... Oh, it's one of these guys. Yeah, that's from the one we've already done. That's not too bad. They just keep spawning back. There we go. I hear something down here. And those as well. We could do with a ton of those. Ah, here. This is the jackpot. This is what we're looking for here. Although you won't get them in any, great abundance. Small little dabs of them here and there. Oh. Okay, we were here before. Apparently. Okay, let's go and get that, let's get that guy out down here. Oh, where exactly? This way. Yeah, okay. Straight line, we should reach it shortly. Way down at the edge. Here. This one here, I'd say. There it is. Okay, we're taking this guy. A little bit of plains here as well, and swamp. Although I wouldn't say there's much in the swamp, you know, that my current Skyrim playthrough. A Breton. Yeah, I've had a few plays on a Breton. One had an archery build. All going to do the guilds as well. The Breton, I'd say, would have the 30% magic resistance. That's not bad. You know, that's not bad at all. Plus, I think there's another 20 or 30, isn't there? When you take the perks out on one of the magic traits. But I think you start off with a 30% magic resistance. I think with the Breton. I've had a few playthroughs on one, alright. What's going on here? I thought I heard something. They're taking a few of those fine wood trees. Might be a decent idea as well, guys. Oh, there he is, there he is. Yeah. Okay, let's just get a couple of these trees while we're here. Never have enough fine wood, you know that. We definitely need to keep taking the odd one here and there. This one, when we build, we'll bring back that junk. It's about time we started to, pick up more fine wood. That's one thing that we've been actually neglecting a little bit. But we'll make up for it now that we're back in the plains, or in the meadows. So we'll start to shut down this end of the map, I'd say. Take what we need. We'll just stay here a little while, and then we'll get back to building. We'll get straight back to the building. Right. Bad. I see our onions are ready. We got a lot of onions. Yeah, we won't be needing onions for a while. Nice. That really made the game feel much more updated. I really don't mind, there's some really nice graphic mods, but I could never get them to play right on console. I've always had problems with them. Nice. Nice. Most of those mods are just all really for, they work well on PC. I remember young, the same modder did these two. There was that SSK bodies or something, you know that where they're shaped more like humans, let's say. I got that, and then there was beautiful skin as well. I think was another one. He said both of them worked perfectly, so everyone is not real dirty and scruffy. It was really good. You know what I mean? It was even hard to recognize some of the guys when they were cleaned up, but it was pretty decent. But they were running okay for a while. And then I noticed, let's say, that shop in Whiterun. The one, let's say the main shop there, where the guy talks about the dragon. You remember he said he didn't have a penchant for dragons. Right beside the harbour store, there's some stalls out there. There's also an elf. That's a target, let's say, in one of the Dark Brotherhood quests. He has a stall there. He sometimes goes hunting. So as I walked out of the store, he just dropped dead. And lots of guys were dropping dead. And I've noticed that turns green in colour with purple spots. Yeah, with purple spots. And they were the only two mods I was running. You know what I mean? Not a lot. I did an earlier save, and then let's say came out of the store. He didn't drop dead. It was kind of sporadic. But both mods were from the same guy, and they said they worked perfectly together, but not for me, they didn't. Stuff like that put me off using mods. And I stuck to simple ones like adoptions and things like that. The vanilla textures, nice. Very, very hard to get the complicated mods to run properly on console. But having said that, I never tried it with an X series, I think. That would have been, the old one. The X. Yeah, it wouldn't have been a series. I don't know, maybe the new ones would handle it better. But I never thought of it as a console problem, I thought of it as a mod problem. Now we should still be able to go do that. Although, to be honest, I think go sleep does the game good. Not to be too long out. You see, I've noticed in this, and it's what must happen in the other games, I'd say as well, like Fallout 4, especially when you're building. When you sleep in this, it gets rid of the unused assets. You know what I mean? A little easier on the game. So you keep your frame rate. Okay, it's too early to sleep anyway. You'll see a little sign coming up on the side, unloading unused assets. Probably information from the other cell that you're in. I would say. Okay, we'll go hit that burial chamber. I am tempted, though. What they will do, we'll hit the burial chamber first thing in the morning. We'll do little quarter sections of these, I'd say, every time. So it won't be as boring. Doing them all together is a nightmare. I'll do little quarter sections. And once I've got a full load of onions, then, it's just a matter of topping them up, then, it would be easy enough. But I did a ton of this today. Absolute ton of it. Yeah, just a little bit of this every now and again should be more than enough. You haven't played this yet, have you, young? I'd say you like it. You like Fallout 4 and you like, Skyrim and all the games that I pretty much do. Yeah, I think we might have similar tastes, Witcher 3, so I think you might like this. I didn't want anything to change the vanilla. Oh, definitely not. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's some really pretty decent mods out there that, would even add a little bit to it. No, I wouldn't like to change it too much. Alternate start. Yeah, I've never tried it. I've seen it a good few times. I chose owning yeah, that would be nice. Breeze home in Whiterun. Straight away. Yeah, kind of cut that one out. Get yourself a house right off the bat. Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Be sure to speak to your GP and explain the problem that it's not great planning on his part that you should run out of meds before your next prescription is filled, especially with something like that. Here, we tend to get a month in advance, you know what I mean? So explain that, you need to keep at least a couple of weeks ahead. If you're getting it hard to collect your prescriptions and that, maybe sort out something with, lots of the chemists would do free delivery to get your custom for prescriptions. So talk to him about that, and I'm sure he or she would sort it out. And thanks again for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think you'd like it. Give it a chance when you start at first. It can be a bit, grindy in that. But once you get into the swing of things, once you get your hands on a stone cutter as well, and it's the kind of game where you work for everything. So anything you get, you'll kind of appreciate it, Not so much, let's say, like Fallout 4 and Skyrim, where, to a certain extent you don't have to work as hard or spend as much time. The lack of quests, alright. Yeah, you get used to it after a while, Like I've always done games with quests. Never done a game like this before, but yeah, absolutely love it. Oh. To go back on sale. Nice. Got the money to finally get it soon. Yeah, you're better off to wait till it goes on sale. It's not going anywhere. I would be the same. Yeah, I would be the same. And if there's, I don't know, would they be doing expansions to that, let's say, and stuff? If there were, if there was some kind of season pass with it? Or do they still call them season passes now? So you'd be getting any new additions, let's say, included. Might be a good idea. But usually I would wait, till... there's something like that available. Not bad. Okay, we'll hit one more and then we'll move off. Onions are pretty easy to handle. They're big. Carrots are a nightmare. I should have made them a tiny bit bigger. Or at least, the green part on top. And kind of hard to see, unlike the onions. And turnips are a bit better, but still. Onions are easiest to work with. Yeah, we'll just hit that one and then we'll hit that chamber. Just keep up to date with the food. A little bit here and there and it won't be so bad. Comes out next month. but I don't have enough memory to play it. Oh. Oh, it must be quite big then. Yeah, just a little bit of farming now and again. You know, these two are 25% of our entire area, so that would be good. You know, doing that every so often instead of all of it together. Ooh. Tedious. Well, we got some onions to throw in as well. Actually, I think we'll make some onion soup from those. Right, we'll get some rest now, and then we'll be good to go. Witcher Trigger update 24. Oh, really? To get back to that game, see how many more side quests were added. Oh, so they're adding some stuff to it. Cool. I was about 70% through a playthrough, wasn't I, on that? I'll have to get back to that as well sometime myself. Nice. You'll never have an idle moment in this game. Just keep on top of the food situation and we should be good. Iraq was playing Cyberpunk, yeah, a few times this last week, and he will have to get a PlayStation 5 to play. Yeah, the DLC, that's such a pity. Yeah, I haven't seen Iraq in ages. The last time he was on, he was saying something about, you know, guys joining the military just for an education. He was kind of making fun of them. And some other guy we had on was saying, well, you know, that's not fair because, you know, those guys are kind of risking it as well. And it's not their fault that, you know, they have to do such a thing to get a decent college education. But he was quite offended by it, and he never tuned back since and unfollowed, so I haven't seen him since. But I think what the other guy said was pretty legitimate, and it wasn't that insulting, you know. It was just pointing out that, you know, some people might have to do that to get by, you know, join up. Oh, hi, Comment. How have you been? The Witcher 3 got an update 24 days ago. Nice. Yeah, the side quests and that. CD Projekt Red tends to add content to each update. Yeah, yeah. They do, yeah, let's say more than others. Yeah, definitely. I think we've done it. Okay. Right. Hmm. Here in the US, the GI Bill is a good way, yeah, for people to get a college education who are going into. Yeah, exactly. So I made out from the conversation. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't think the guy was insulting Young. You know what I mean? He just pointed out that, some people need to do this to get by. And the risks that they were taking was, let's say, no less than what anyone else was taking. And I tend to agree with that. But Iraq was pretty sensitive. He didn't say anything. He said, oh, well, okay then. You know what I mean? And I'm going. And that was it. He unfollowed, never seen him again. Uh, ah. Mm. You should never say things like that if you're not entitled to defend what you say. Although I didn't really have to defend. It was just a simple observation by the other guy, which, I thought was legitimate. I didn't get involved. You know what I mean? I wasn't going to ban the other guy for, you know, he wasn't insulting or rude or anything. I thought it was pretty legitimate. And I forget who it was. Hmm. Hmm. No, I don't see anything wrong with it. You know what I mean? You know. And apparently the army doesn't see anything wrong with it either. They have that bill going if there was anything wrong with it. But, when you serve your country like that, I think, you're risking it. So, yeah, yeah. I think you've earned it, to be honest. You know what I mean? Okay, if you don't need it, that's another thing. But, a lot of people do, and I think it's a good system. And I think the service that they put in should be no less valued, let's say, than the service, let's say, well, why would you join the military? Obviously, to defend your country, you know what I mean? Or at peacetime, maybe. It's a job. It is a job, you know what I mean? The only other way to, let's say, the only other reason to join the military is if you're into violence and stuff, which is, it's not that good, you know? I can understand, being patriotic and signing up and that. But, it was, what's the word I'm looking for? It wasn't the nicest thing to say, you know. I suppose we all have, it depends. We all have certain views in that, but we usually tend to, keep them for yourself, to ourselves. Anything controversial like that, let's say, when you do let it out on social media, you can expect to get, people to say, well, why do you think this way? Well, I think, that maybe, they deserve some respect as well, which I tend to agree with, to be honest. Mm. And not that I don't know much about military or anything like that, but from my point of view, I think even if you did sign up, let's say, for those benefits and those alone, your service should be not valued less. I'm sure they'll do their due diligence and duty, just like anyone else. But that was a big thing during, let's say, during the First World War as well. You know, a lot of people, well, before it got really bad, it did get bad, you know, a lot of people would join the military. You know, there was a lot of poverty, you know, a lot of poverty, I should say. Yeah, and that was a kind of a way out, you know. It would have been the same with the early police force in the US, wouldn't it? Yeah. You know, a lot of people joined up just for a job. Now, okay. We're off to the Black Forest. We still... Oh yeah, we're doing that, Oh, hi Tarek. How are you? I hope you're well. And what have you been up to? Yeah, we're back to the Black Forest. We need some food and that. But I did a little bit on the warehouse. I came up with the last and final design for the inside. So I got a bit of a start on that. It's just a tiny little change. It shouldn't take too long. And we have the materials now to do it, so we're just doing a bit of this before we head to the warehouse. Okay, well that's the end of that guy. Nice. So how's your day been, Tarek? Oh, that was a that was a quick sidestep. That was quick. Okay. Right, let's do this one. Oh my. This could be one of those dungeons with absolutely nothing in it. That's 2/3 done. This is gonna be slim pickings, guys. One mushroom, one NPC. Whoops, we have two. Oh, we got a gem or two. We're not too bad. Oh, it's slim pickings. Not much at all here. Ah, at least there's one chamber. Oh, we got another level on blunt. I think we're like 92 or something now. Can't wait to get that blunt done so I can switch to a knife or spear or something. We'll be a little underpowered for a while, but that'll give us a different weapon to use for a while. Knife seems like fun. Oh, nice. They came back today. Another Valheim Blitz. Nice. Nice. There we go. That's it, guys. This was really bad. 2 cores and some junk. But so, we're through it. We got that one out of the way. I think I have some ancestry from there. Maybe I can remember the Aran Islands. Really sure. Well, according to my granddad anyway, I have. Never really checked it out that much. I might have it just a tiny quick look here for a moment. Oh, that was nice, a 2-star deer. Yeah, you gotta like that one. 8 meat. Oh my god. Go away. We don't want you. We're looking for the meat. Not much here. We're gonna lose our way in a moment, aren't we? Okay, I suppose we'll collect a few of these trees. We have been neglecting the fine wood. There's gonna come a stage where we're gonna need a ton of that again. But never as much as we used, you know, in the warehouse. No. But you know what it's like with families, you know, there's a million names tied up. And that would probably be one of the popular names, alright. But his generation would have been, you know, more back the west, you know. They made their way down from there. There's even some links in Cork, I think. Yeah, I think everyone has links in Cork, don't they? But I'd have to go back a long way, you know, before I get to Cork. Ah, I see. Ah, sugar. You see that? I hate it when that happens. Now I'll have to take that one as well. I was pretty careful as well. Okay, let's mark this here. Alright, we're gonna be doing this area anyway, but still. Yeah, I didn't want to take that tree really. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get that junk back anyway. Dublin, yeah. Well, my name is a Dublin name. You know what I mean? It's probably biggest in Dublin. Yeah. Wife's family all come from the Moisemead area. Their generation, at least. Didn't do much research. Well, didn't do any research on our side. I'm not too fond of them. But definitely Galway as well, yeah. All Dublin, yeah. All Dublin. well, let's say going back to the early 1800s, it would have been all kind of, the West, Clare, Galway and that, as far as I could trace. Try and get rid of this as quickly as we can. The sorting process is an absolute pain. Oh, wrong one. There. That looks to be what we need. Yeah, just drop off these two and then we're good. We'll go back and collect that junk and we'll do that little area there. We won't stick to it much longer and then, we'll break it up a bit and head to the warehouse. We'll keep the full health from now on. Those 2-star deers are pretty decent targ. It's a pity we couldn't trap those deers, and breed them as well. That'd be fun, if you could trap every animal. But there's only 3 tameable now, isn't it? The lox, the wolf, and the boar. And then you have the chickens and the bees. Just acquiring them really. Now, where was that one down here? Straight run. We'll go back and finish what we started. Oh, okay. That needs to be marked. There, it's one of those. We're gonna have to kill bosses shortly. You know that. Gonna have to take that bone mass. I might do them shortly. What I want to do is I want to kind of skip the raids from the mountain, the birds and that. Take him and take the guy in the mountain. I wouldn't mind the raids on the plains. There's no flying creatures there. That might be interesting. And then we'll be able to get the black metal stuff. That's how it goes, Targ, isn't it? Once I kill that dragon guy on the mountain, I'll be able to make the stuff for the plains. The boss before gives you access to the stuff to the next biome. That's the way it was with the key from the Elder anyway. So I'm guessing it's something like that. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do then. That's our there. Okay, let's explore this little thing a bit. We'll sort out the map. Yeah, I think so. I should be able to take them. Well, easy enough. Hi, Tags. And how have you been? Well, I hope. What have you been up to? It's just I've gotten so tied up in this. Yeah, we just want to finish this little area. Oh, okay. That's something we'll have to take immediately. Yeah, let's mark it for a moment. I do see a deer. Oh dear. Yeah, we have to keep stocked up on food. Okay, one got away. I didn't see that other guy. There. Okay, let's go back and take that house. We'll try and keep this. Try and keep it done. Yeah, just get this little area out here and push down the side. Let's stray too far from that portal. I don't want to say what the boss is, but I'll look as I don't want. Yeah, no problem. But I'm just guessing the way it happened with, getting the key from the elder to do the swamp. So I'm thinking about, if I kill that thing on the mountain, it will give me access to the stuff from the plains. I think that's the way it works. And then you've got to kind of grind out the materials, but I've done that already, Now, just let me get something to drink. Now, okay. Okay. Let me get rid of this one pretty quickly. And bye-bye one riverside condo. That was quick and painless. Ah. Now, yeah, we're kind of spreading out here a bit, Tags. Getting some food and clearing the map. But I've decided on a final inside design for the warehouse. I got a little bit of a start on it earlier and doing some crops as well. So just killing some time here, for a little bit. And then I'm going to get back to that. I've got a good bit of tar in reserve. Well, it should turn out pretty decent, And once we get upgraded to better lights, I'll get rid of the bronze ones. Oh, he's back. He's back. He's back with a vengeance. And the other guy will kill with our fists because we're tough as Viking. Now we'll do something for the on. And there. Using the bow is a waste of time because we've maxed it. A swamp area, I'm not too interested in that just yet. I don't want to hit around this here. Okay, we'll push down this way. Oh, there's another plains area down here, guys. Look at this. Oh, it's this one down here. Yeah, I already have that marked out. Now, here's another thing that's absolutely vital. We'll start killing these birds. We need to kill the birds. Oh, sugar. There's a whole tribe of these guys. There's one down there. I want to keep away from those guys for a while. I don't want to be lugging around that metal with me. There's a house down there. Just keep an eye on those two. Oh, there's a beehive here, guys. You know, we haven't taken a beehive in ages. But we don't really have the arrows for those guys as well. I brought the really bad ones. Let's just take this and we'll head back. Keep an eye on those guys over there. Been ages since I took a beehive. Getting really dark here, isn't it? Those two over there I'm watching. Right, let's get out of here before we get killed. It is getting very, very dark. Not a good time to be out and about. Now, where is our sugar? It's a good bit up, isn't it? Okay, we'll run quickly towards that. You're lucky. Okay, I'll let you live. There. Right, let's get through that portal. That was a little bit... Very quickly. Yeah, get a ton of, isn't it? And you literally don't need to stock up again. Ever, yeah. Iron seed, nice. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been, Tags? We're just kind of branching out a bit down here. Mostly for food and stuff, you know, stuff that, let's say, we wouldn't have a ton of. And of course, you know, clearing the map as well. Now, I think the bees are here. There they are, and they're ready to go now. They're ready to go. Oh, wrong one. This guy here. And then this guy here. That's the one. I'll have a look on this honey as well. You know, once I fill those 4 containers, I'm pretty much done with honey. I'll never look at it again. So a tiny bit more on that area, you know, just to get those easy parts out. And then we'll head right back to the warehouse. This is just to fill up my storage capacity, and then I'll totally lose interest in this honey. There we go. Okay, it seems to be not too bad. The feathers are the thing we really need to be getting a lot of. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Right, let's get this guy fixed up. Yeah, we're using the really nasty arrows tags to save those feathers. Which are perfect in the Black Forest. You know, you can even easily take down trolls with those arrows. Not so great for the plains, maybe, or the mountain. There. Okay, temperature is going up a bit, so I'll turn off this fan. Oh, that's a bit better. Yeah, I haven't gotten one of those bees in ages. Right, we are ready to go. So a little bit more. How long have we been? Yeah, we'll do about another 20 minutes or so, another day. 2 days tops down around here. And then we'll go straight to the warehouse. Okay, our crops are coming around. I want us to kind of stick into those crops in bits and pieces as well. Really? A bit tonight and tomorrow Monday. Here the weather tends to, you know, it's a little cold and then within a half an hour it's a little warm, then a little cold. Keeps alternating, you know, crazy weather. Okay. I'm trying to keep away from that area for a while. I think I'm gonna push down to here. We better bring this junk with us now. On the planes we'll be carrying a ton of metal and I'm not really in the mood for that now for sailing trips. Oh, where are we? Which way are we going? This way here. Nah, we really have no time for picking fine wood. Uh-oh. Oh, he hasn't seen me. I'm mostly food. And this junk. We'll eventually have chickens. Make sure we've got enough food for them. I want to keep away from those guys, you see them? Sick of carrying around that black metal. Oh, there's a village over there. Let's mark it across the way. Yeah. That's down here, it's just this little... Oh, sugar. Black forest, we're still in the black forest, not too bad. I just want to kind of explore this part of it here. Oh my, not good, you see that? Not good. Oh no, okay, we get back from here. I'm able to take them, but even with the bad arrows I'd use the other stuff, but just don't want to be carrying around the metal at this time. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is a really bad arrow. Here on this one. You can still take them down pretty handy. There's a house over there. So we're not too bad, so using the bad arrows. Yeah, that would be interesting. The Yeti. Or Bigfoot. There's a black forest would be perfect for Bigfoot. Yeah, Bigfoot would be the way to go, I think. There's one here. So we just want to get this junk out of the way as quickly as we can. Hello. I'll tell you what I'm going to do with this one. Put this as a little base from... I don't know, maybe. We'll be able to get it out for a moment. There. I think we should be able to cope with it. There's not much stone. More menu space. The way to do that would be a little separate side menu for your weapons and armor. That's what this game needs. Definitely. There, it was hardly worth taking, but I did say we'd take every house. Oh, we're full up. Have we got everything we need? Wood 26. 2, 3. Yeah, okay. We won't be able to pick up anything new. Okay, we'll push a little further. I'll probably have to set up camp shortly. Ooh. That's silly. You see, this is the plains again. We really want to be keeping out of here. That's not bad. Oh, we took that house, didn't we? Didn't we? I think we did. Sugar. We did, that's the one we marked. Maybe we didn't. Yeah, we took that house. That's history. Well, that's not too bad. This is all the plains here. We want to be pushing back in this direction. I'm not that interested now in the plains. We'll just push on this way. Keep away from the plains. That sort of junk we're looking for there, you see that? Which we can't carry, so that's our cue to go back from here. Right. So this is what we'll do. Once this evening is done, we'll do one more day out here, then we'll head to the warehouse. Oh, hi Crispy. Pretty good, and you? How's your day been? We're pushing a little bit on the Black Forest here. You know, just keeping away from the plains. I don't want to be carrying around the black metal for a while. Until I'm raiding it, and then, you know, I'll create a stockpile. Make it worth my while to collect. So, what have you been up to, Crispy? I think I've decided on the last of the woodwork on the warehouse as well, so I'm going to be getting to that in the next 10 or 15 minutes. You know, we have a good stockpile of junk out there, so I think now is the time to use it. Oh, that's good to hear, Crispy. Just chilling out. Well, that's good as well. Yeah, I've been pretty much doing the same. You know, except for a shopping run, which I despise. Yeah, I really do. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty much the same as you. You know, just chilling out and, you know, I tried to catch up on some rest today. Partially successful. Okay, we're getting there. Killing trolls as well. I should have been doing that all along, guys, you know, using those wood arrows for the forest, saving on feathers. We still have a good few feathers, so we're not too bad. Hmm. No. Yeah, especially, I always go, let's say, with a wife who we're doing shopping, and I call her a supermarket ninja. We walk in together and she just disappears into thin air. Even if it's a tiny shop, it could take an hour to find her. Like a ninja. That really ticks me off, and I'm always in a hurry, when I'm doing stuff. I need to go to a few places, and I don't like to dally, just grab what I need and get out quickly. But did you ever see that ploy they use in supermarkets? Well, let's say, there's a certain item that you want to get. So let's say you're looking for some eggs. So they're in the second aisle, maybe on the third shelf, and they've been there for like ages. So you walk there and they've disappeared. And now they're at the other end of the store in a different area. Well, that's done on purpose, You've got to be looking around for them, and you'll pick up other stuff, that you don't want, Silly things. Yeah. Yeah, pretty sneaky. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. They do it all the time. They keep moving stuff. But I've come to the conclusion, if you want to get 2 or 3 items, you know what they are. You walk in, you grab them, you get out quick. But if you got to go looking for them, you went in for 3 items, you're going to come out with 10. You know what I mean? Yeah, they just want to get you in the mood, and they just tick me off when they do that. But I've noticed Tesco's have gone sky high with their prices, crispy. Yeah. I remember, let's say, the little packs of streaky rashers. Just, let's say, about 12 months ago, I think they were, or even less, they were like, what, €1 or something. Now they're 1.59. Dog food has gone up 110%. I noticed that, and I've noticed with the chopping chains here, let's say Aldi's, Lidl's or Lidl's, whatever you want to call it, Tesco's, all of those. When one guy doubles his prices on something, the other guys will match it right to the penny, right to the cent. Yeah, they'll do so. That's absolutely illegal. That's price fixing. That's cartel work. Yet everyone turns a blind eye to that, Yeah, yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, yeah. I absolutely despise that. Yeah, yeah. That's just to make you think that your club card is actually worth something. When you know the system they used to use. Let's say if you're selling something for €1, crispy, right? So what you do is you triple the price to €3. Then you put up a sign saying half price sale and sell it for 1.50. When the price you actually wanted, was $1. Sorry, or a euro. You know what I mean? I know all the little things. Like, every time you're going down High Street, closing down sale. I remember in Limerick City that there was a few places. They were doing a closing down sale for like 3 years. It took them a long time to close down. You know what I mean? That's just like clickbait on YouTube. That kind of stuff. Yeah, stupid tactics, really. But I notice everything, and there is on the supermarket chains. They're all getting together and they're absolutely price fixing. What's what's the odds of 3 chain stores, let's say at the very same time, almost doubling the prices of some items, and all of them are, let's say all of the chains rose it right up to exactly the same price. Let's say there was a certain item was, let's say, 2 weeks ago, it was 35 cent. Now it's 72. The same items, let's say, but store brands were sold in the other stores. They went up to 72 as well at the very same time. Now, there is such a thing as coincidence, but that's way too much of a coincidence. So they are getting together. You know what I mean? And they're doing this. Yeah. Yeah, 3 years. Yeah, there's one place in Limerick doing that. That's just to get you in. Oh, they're going to be giving away stuff. But I remember during the burst, after the boom, when they did that Chicken Little thing, the sky is falling. But the guys selling new cars, they were in a lot of trouble. And what we're doing was, and listen to this is actually true in the garages around here. Buy one car, get one free. Literally, yeah. Wouldn't have been as expensive as the first car you bought, but a free car. Yeah, that's what they were doing. But that goes to show you the kind of profit that they're getting, where they could still sell you a car, give you another one for free, and they're the middlemen, and still come out with a decent profit. You know what I mean? But the markup on prices, let's say, it's unbelievable. Some guys are getting stuff in for maybe €1, charging 7 and 8 for it, I suppose it's all about supply and demand, isn't it? It's not how much something costs to produce, it's how much you're willing to pay. There we go. But now it's a common thing, to walk into the supermarket. Let's say you do the shopping 1 week, and you go back to the aisle, and you'll see items, and they've gone up 5, 6, 8%. Almost every week, every second week. Maybe not a ton, 3, 4, maybe 5%. But when you're talking about doing it every week, it quickly doubles and triples. Adding to inflation and adding to inflation of your money, and in the long run, it just works out so much worse. No, I haven't. No. I haven't on that one. I wonder are Tesco stores the same in the UK, Crispy? But here the Tesco stores, they get really annoyed if you try to bulk buy. You know what I mean? Yeah, I had some incidences with some guys there, and I'd say, where there'll be something and I might want to grab 20 or 30, so kind of store them in the shed and that. There'd be no sign up saying X amount per customer. They get really annoyed. I don't know, I thought they were in the business of selling stuff. I'm sure if you went in and you wanted to buy 100 of the most expensive items, they wouldn't have any problem. Maybe it's an Irish thing. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, they'll pump up the price. Yeah, they'll pump up the price. I've always found the staff in Tesco's rude. Extremely, extremely rude. Here, in this country anyway, at least. In this town. People are saying special ones. Really? Oh my. No, I've never seen that one. But I remember there was an American writer, he, did these travel books, where to visit, what the place was like. But there's one thing he did say about this country that absolutely is 100% true. And I forget his name. But he said, holidaying here and going to the restaurants and places and stuff like that, he said, it's overpriced and underserviced. And he got that one spot on. But he was quite nice and diplomatic. He should have saying too that in most places, the food is toxic. Absolutely. Yeah, they get too much business, so there's a kind of, take what you get or get out attitude. We don't need your business kind of thing. There we go. Okay, one more day there in the Black Forest. And then we'll do the warehouse. But I've always had that thing, let's say here, about how the stores and that, and the store staff would treat their customers horribly. But maybe not so much if I hadn't, if I didn't, if I hadn't have travelled and, see how, how other countries work. But here, yeah, staff are, well, a lot more than anywhere else. I'd say they should not be in their jobs. They're definitely not happy anyway doing what they do. And take it out on customers. Now, okay. One more hit to that area. And then we'll do our little thing in the warehouse. We'll redesign it. It'll be quick. There's just a few pieces here and there I need to change. We'll work our way down a little bit already. And we've got all the stuff we need there. We'll just have another little mission out here. Unbelievably crispy. I had, I think it was a grandnephew or nephew, maybe it was nephew, grandnephew, I don't know. I've got so many of them. That worked as a driver for Amazon, and that was toxic, but he said the warehouse was a POW camp. That's the way he described it. Yeah. What they would do, let's say you've got to do X amount of stuff in a certain time. Okay? Now the problem with a warehouse is it's huge. So it could be long distances to these. So you'd be doing a lot on your feet. You know what I mean? Now that's okay and well enough. So let's say you need to have a toilet break. Usually the toilet is at the other end, so by the time you get there and back, you're behind in your work. So eventually they'll use that and they'll kick you out because there's 20 guys waiting for your job. So you're always under pressure. You know what I mean? It's toxic, absolutely, I've heard. Definitely, yeah. I've seen the videos they put up, young anti-union videos. They'll take your money. You know what I mean? They're communists. You know, we're your employers, and you know we'll be nice to you. Oh my God! But it's gone so bad. I've heard in the Amazon warehouses, if you want to keep your job and keep on time, um, if you need to go to the toilet, you want to bring a bottle. Yeah, I've heard they've been pretty bad to, let's say, female workers as well with families. You know, especially the maternity leave. You know, and stuff like that. Some of it is okay, crispy, but the bigger the corporation, the more toxic they are. You know, you don't become a big mega corporation, let's say, by singing Kumbaya with your employees, you know. They're going to be pretty nasty, you know. A lot of the games companies as well are pretty similar, you know. But that's the way it is. You know, you squeeze as much as you can. It will go on for the longest time more, but eventually people will break. You know, you will see, and it won't happen slowly. You know, it'll happen quite quickly. It'll happen quite quickly. It reminds me a little bit, you know, a tiny bit. It reminds me, let's say, of how times were maybe the late 1700s in the likes of France and Britain and that, where you had the aristocracy, you know, and then you had the peasant stock, you know, which would have been little more than serfs. And they kept squeezing them and pushing them and squeezing them until, you know, they could take no more. We all know how that ended, you know, the revolution. But as pay is staying the same or going up, let's say 1 or 2% a year, while inflation almost doubles, you know, from what I've seen in the past 3 decades or more at least, each generation is a little worse off than the next. Less and less and less. To get to the stage where you're literally working for food and a roof over your head. So that sounds familiar, doesn't it? Yeah. While corporations have, you know, mega profits, the more money they're getting, the more influence they have in government, and, you know, once they have a stranglehold on that, things are never going to change. Capitalism has been good up till now. You know, capitalism has adapted, you know, all the way up, you know, you could say until the 1970s. But now, you know, like, take for instance, you know, going back to the 70s or even the early 80s, let's say take the US for example. 2/3 of federal revenue came from corporations and 1/3 from workers. Fast forward to today, and it's the other way around. 2/3 of revenue is coming now from the workers, and 1/3 from the corporations. While the corporations, even taking, let's say, the time and inflation into account, are making 20-fold what they made then. So the more money they're getting, the less they're paying in tax, and the more the workers are paying, and the more they're cutting theirs, and the more inflation is going up. It's a bad situation. Mm. It's regular news here, yeah, especially with companies like Amazon, Starbucks, and Walmart, yeah, who are anti-union. Yeah, Walmart has an interesting story, young. You know that? Yeah, very, very interesting story. They were a tiny store in, I don't know, one of the states. I think it starts with O, like Ohio or something. There's a guy running a tiny shopping center thing. But I think it might have been the 70s, sometime in the 70s. China wanted to flood a lot of stuff into the US, but couldn't, you know, couldn't really do it. But they started to plow the stuff through that guy, you know, and now he's the biggest chain in the world. So, you know, all the Chinese goods that now, let's say, are part and parcel, let's say, of a lot of the stuff in the US. And that was kind of to the detriment of local companies as well. You know, the search for cheap stuff, and trust me, Chinese stuff is pretty cheap. But you get what you pay for. Mm. There's an interesting story behind Walmart. Mm. Was it? Yeah, it was one of them, yeah. I thought it was, oh, I'm probably thinking of something else. But Walmart was the window that China got in, let's say, to the US market for goods, wasn't it? And setting up Amazon, or not Amazon, Walmart in the process. Yeah. They were a tiny company. Yeah. Like a kind of mama papa kind of store thing. I remember watching a documentary about it. Oh, that was a good while ago. Yeah. Arkansas. Wow. Yeah, there's another one I'm thinking of then. Well, it was, yeah. It was an excuse for people to, companies to really up prices and everything. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But it was the same. I remember in the 70s, it's still in my memory, when there was a little bit of trouble in the Middle East and all the oil prices went sky high. They used that to jack up prices. The problem is when they jack up prices, during a so-called crisis, they don't come down. That's the price you're going to pay, really, to a certain extent. They might drop off a little bit here and there, but you're going to be paying, much more. Much, much more. There's a lot of things have to be sorted out. Number one is the addiction the world has to oil. It's not good. It's definitely not good. Each year, each decade, each generation goes by, we demand more and more power. And everyone seems to be content with this oil thing, even though it is limited, out from the pollution part of it. Less and less time and money is spent on research and development for something a little more friendly, a little bit more sustainable. If you think about certain technologies, how they've, come forward in leaps and bounds, let's say in the past 3-4 decades, because there's demand. And if you look at your normal solar panel, that has not changed a lot, since its first conception. Not by a lot. And there we go. Okay, we just be careful here when we're going. We're just doing one more little run here. We're here for your thistles. Now, where are we going? Oh, these deer are sneaky. Too many trees, anyway. I totally want to keep out of there for a while. Yeah, down here we're going. Ah, there's some kind of structure here. You see that light? Oh, it's a troll. We have a troll. We're going troll hunting. Bye bye troll. Those guys are absolutely impossible to get a bead on. Hate them. Now, where was that light coming from? Nothing really. Oh, I gotta definitely keep away from the Black Forest. Or not the Black Forest, the plains. I just want to keep out of there for a while. Arkansas. Oh, that birdie is gone. Oh, ooh. I see a spawner down there as well. Yeah, so just a little food gathering mission, I suppose. Right, let's take these guys. Hello. There we go. Oh, I would... Okay, who's coming now? Use my axe for clearing this one. Way quicker. Gotta love that axe for this work. Zero problems. Yeah, we're closing this in nicely. I haven't seen a ton of blueberries, you know. The one thing that will really come out for. Ah, speak of the devil. Oh, you're kidding me. We're full up. Okay. Yeah, I could spread out a little bit from here before it gets dark. No, because going back won't take too much. Is that a troll cave? Whoa, nice. Oh, hang on, we've done it already. We've done it already. Oh, I'll take this opportunity to get this little area done here. Well, not much so far. Aha! All that for one berry. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. Now, let's go get our junk. I want to do this, but I want to keep back from the plains. There's a house there, guys. Berries are more important. Oh, another troll. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, he's having fun here, isn't he? He was having fun. It's nice, we got all of it as well. Okay, we're marked the sky. We'll get him later when we're coming down this way. Another one there. We'll mark this one. Give us something to do when we come down here again. Those two houses. Let's greet the locals. Lots of stuff in there. We can't get them yet. Okay, let's mark this guy. I'll tell you what we'll do here. We'll put a workbench as well to save that stuff, so it doesn't despawn. There. Should be enough. So we're here, we'll just put a marker on this and find our way back. Perfect. Okay, I think we're nearly ready for the warehouse. We'll make our way back to the portal. We almost have our little Black Forest area done. We've got a bit of food as well, haven't we? Okay, okay. No problem. Right, how do we get back to this portal this way here? That's it before I head to the warehouse. We've got enough done here for a while. There we go. Not bad. I can hear him, but it's just the forest is too thick. Right, let's get back. Right, we'll tuck this away, grab some food, and I'll show you what I was doing earlier. I suppose we can bring some of this junk out while we're going as well. Right, let's get ourselves ready then. Well, we're doing a little bit of crops before it gets late. That would be a good idea. Let's see what we're like on onion seeds. I know we have a ton of them, so let's see. I could always do it a few more, I suppose. Meat. Those crude arrows are working out a lot better than I thought. I should have been using those in the easier areas a lot sooner. Right. Okay, we grab that honey and then we'll go. You're probably maxed out almost on the honey. On storage. More like for arrows. Not too bad. Okay. I'll probably bring some of that honey as well so we can save on some food. Yeah. Now, okay. Let's be off. So we're going over, we'll drag some junk over with us as well to the warehouse. I'll kill two birds with one stone, so to speak. There we go. I think that's it. Yep. Okay. Let's head out there now. We'll bring this junk with us as well. So going in for food there. So top priority to the food. Oh, and the tar, of course. Okay. And we nip back and get the other fuel and keep it nice and clean. Okay, where are we landing anyway? Top or bottom? I think it's the top one. Yeah. Okay. Blah blah blah. Of course. Yep. We have a lot of cores. Bone. Yellow mushroom. Yep. Okay. Troll and another guy down here. Ooh, there's another one. That's in crafting anyway, those bees. And that's downstairs. And there's scraps. And the rest is food. I'm really sure the crafting is downstairs. Maybe it's either downstairs or in here. So where is it? Here. Yeah, here's crafting. There. There's our bees. We have quite a few of them. Quite a few. Now, our food is up here. I'll have to be getting rid of that in a moment. Yeah, this is what I've done here. You know, this little red section. I couldn't run something across here, unfortunately. We couldn't get up the step. No matter how I tried. Might try again later. We'll see. That didn't seem to work. Okay, honey. We're on the last one here on honey. No, that's wolf meat. Where's the honey? Here it is. That's full. So is that. And that's, so this is the last one we're working on. Once that's full, I lose interest. There. So barley is down here. Ah, nice. And what else have we got? Thistle. Yeah, we need tons of thistle. Right, and the rest of the stuff go downstairs. So we'll drop those down. And then we'll start from the top and we'll work our way down. You know, we'll start in the food section and work our way down from there. But this is the look I want to do. You see the difference with this? Oh yeah, forgot to do that one. Nice. So this look here. And these are pretty much done now. Would be nice, you know, if we get the permanent lights. Hi, Quiet Mert. How are you? Been well, I hope. You know, maybe putting them there might work out pretty decently. And that's the kind of finish I want on this. And I think we should be good. So, what have you been up to today, Mert? Yeah, we just did a little bit of exploring and now we're ready to make the last adjustments on this guy. Starting from the very top, working our way down. It's not much, you know, it's just a kind of touch up. Just get rid of this fine wood. Which again we're lacking on big time. Right, wood and tar. Should do this one. And we'll keep a bit of coal as well, I'd say. There's the tar. There's something off. I think we might have tar down somewhere else. Let me see. Yeah. We have. It's not much, but you know, we have our wood as well. I knew there was some tar hiding there somewhere. We'll grab some coal as well for lighting. Now, I don't think I put any more metal in here since, did I? If I did, it would probably be on the tin section. I like to get the ore out if I can. I'm working on a lot of ore. Now we're good. I'm up to date with everything. Oh, hi, Skinny Pop. Yeah, this is our storehouse. We're almost finished. We're just doing the last of the touching up on it. I do like to carry a ton of junk because I like to build, you know, pretty big bases. Yeah. But we put a pause on our main base. We're about halfway through. you know, but it was too many chests lying around. And it got to the stage where we weren't picking up stuff, you know, which we would need later. So I decided to do the warehouse. So how have you been? Well, I'll give you a quick tour. But it is much like a fortress. It kind of it kind of looked like a workhouse for a while. But once we did the decorating outside, it kind of came around a bit. And this junk is just here while I'm building. It will be removed a little later. But there's still some stuff I gotta do on the outside to finish. That's what it looks like. There's just about enough wood, I think. No. Yeah, especially if you're like, you know, doing big bases, and I always have. But that's tiny compared to the base we have. We did manage to do 100 meters square. It's not easy to find, is it? You know, something you could do 100 meters square on. But this needed a lot of terraforming here, you know, just to kind of bowl it in towards it. But we can hold, assuming you can put 50 in each slot on the chests. But some items you can't. But if you could, it would hold close to 1 million on this. But I think putting the good with the bad in, it would hold 500,000-600,000, I'd say. You know, plenty enough, you know, to do the game. Plenty enough to do the game. It took a while to put together. But if I had all the stuff here, it would go pretty quick. But you know what it's like sourcing stuff, especially if you're doing iron and tar. That thing takes forever. Absolutely forever. I can't stop collecting stuff in this game. But all that junk will be removed in the end. This is housing a kiln, because all the lighting is working on coal. I didn't want to be running back and forward, you know. But I'll get to the stage where I can get some, you know, decent lighting, and then I'll refit. Yeah. No, I haven't progressed to that stage yet. I've been kind of caught up in this Grimpunk. I've only killed 2 bosses in the game. I've only killed the Elder and the Stag. And the server I'm wearing, I got that with the Stagbreaker. Well, this is what I've done here on this. You know, you'll always work out with a square box, and then you've got to kind of break it down, you know, a little bit. And the wood did a good job on that, I think. You know, especially the little dark wood trim. But if you want to, I can nip back to the main base and give you a quick one on that. It's far from finished. This one is almost finished. We're about 95-96% done on this. There's just some detailing I have to do on the inside. Yeah. I really don't have much to do since retirement, to be honest. Some time back, so I've got tons of time. We'll let him live. He deserves it. Well, it's kind of safe. I think I'll leave it like this on the outside. So, you know, it's huge areas for storage. And of course they power up with coal. I still have to detail the roof system down here. And in here, there's little bits and pieces I've got to go back over. I was more interested in getting up the main frame on it, but this took an absolute ton of metal. It's got 4 of these little balconies as well. I don't know, can I shoot from here without hitting that? Oh, nice. I can shoot from here. That's not a bad shot, you know that. That's a pretty decent shot. I've been using the bow a lot. So this is the finished job I want here. There's a bit of this to be doing, but it goes pretty quickly. Something like this. And this will go up to our food section here. And that goes out into our little courtyard here, and this is where we can power up our lights from here. With coal, and we can store it in there. We needed a ventilation system. The stuff had a lot of smoke. So we did this for a ventilation. And that's what we've got. The colour on this is pretty decent, for its height. Kind of yellowish green, not bad. But that's as strong as we're going to get it. And that's what we've done on this one. And let's get back. I'll give you a quick look at the main base, although it's far from finished. Where is that stupid gate? There it is. Okay. Okay, that's something back here. There it is. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting the marble. I've seen friends of mine use the marble. I'm not sure if I'd like to do an entire structure. I think the marble will go well with stone, to kind of two-tone it, and, maybe doing the floor in marble and some pillars, but still using the original stone. Or doing one centerpiece, like kind of Roman baths, and then kind of building out from it, But you'd have to, pick an area where you could dig down, where you get the water level, pretty close to that. Well, this will be a large shed when I'm finished. This is where we do all of our crops. This will eventually be our harbour with portal hub. Kind of portal hub built into the side. But it still requires a lot of work. We've also been working on a lighthouse here. But we cancelled all of this, to do the warehouse, because it was getting silly. Now, any wood you see here will be changed. We were doing this before we discovered the dark wood, so I want to go with the dark wood. I was thinking about using a lot of crystal here as well. This will need a little bit of an adjustment, and a good bit of metal as well. Just to strengthen it up. Here we'll be doing a lot of fermenters, and I've kind of sealed in one of these kilns. Of course, there's portal at the top. So this one will be much the same when we're finished. I haven't really started it yet. These are holding our seeds and vegetables, but they're also hiding a workbench, so we don't get any spawns in here. We're holding our 1-star. I could only find a 1-star so far. Wolves on this side. But it gets fun when you figure out what you want, to do with it. Yeah, I'm guessing it's pretty much like these pieces, just in marble. That's what I'm thinking. I didn't have much of a look at it, but I'm looking forward to working with it. But I've been taking my time with the bosses, That's our main residence here. So what I've done is each section I've kind of recessed it like this here. I think visually it looks a bit better. Still needs a lot of work, but we're getting there. Kind of garden system here. And that sewer system goes right back beneath the harbour. So we can hold a good, good selection of crops here. And in the centre here we have our beehives. You know, there, and the same over that side. Down here we do have 2-star boards. I sailed some piggies back from about halfway down the map when we started off our little 2-star board thing here. And this still needs to be done, so there's still a lot of work on this. Especially the decorating part of it. This will eventually be our workshop. Because we use the forge so much, you know, we have a good bit of the forge finished. But still not completely done. I do intend to use the jute, you know, throughout all the flooring on this, but it's taking a while to gather it up, you know. It's kind of hard to come across. We did a lox hide on that, but it's pretty patchy. So I'll be removing that eventually and changing it for jute. There's 2 of these stairs, one each side of this room, which goes up to our battlement here. There'll be a little lookout area on each side once I get around to doing it. And that will be moved, and this will be a display area here. This will be our main bedroom. Still haven't kind of finished it yet. We kind of fashioned this kind of 4-poster bed thing. Removed the bricks here and added some crystal so we can kind of see the smoke coming up on that. Waiting for something decent to display on that. But we have been doing these. I'll have to finish the rest eventually. That's just our iron and bronze armor that we're not using anymore. We'll be doing something similar along here. I'm not so sure about these guys, but they are hiding the edges from me, so I might remove them later. That's the Fenris armor and the abomination on that. And that will be moved eventually. Our little patio here. And oh, sugar. I'm eventually gonna fit in the tub here, but it does need to be decorated and finished. I'll have to use a portal to get up and down on that. It is. But I've been really kind of hitting the mountains and that, and I do clear everything, so I eventually come across it, you know. And the outside, it's pretty safe. The harbour might be slightly weak, but there's no way they can get in, you know. There might be some minor damage there during the big attacks. But out from that, it's pretty safe. There, actually, we can see it better from down here. I still haven't finished 100% terraforming outside, but I will get back to that eventually. This will all be kind of trimmed with dark wood eventually again. You know. So that's going all the way around. So there's no getting through that, you know. Yeah, on that. Yeah, let's grab these for a moment. And that's everything I've done so far. You can see the original level here. I didn't get the time to finish it off. This was the original level. So you're talking about a lot of digging here to get that kind of bowed in. But I'll get back to that sometime. You know, before I leave here, before I finish it completely. And that's everything we've done so far. We did start a small farm. We did a small bit of it, you know, to grow our flax and barley, you know, and hold some lox, but You know, once I'm done those two, I might get back to that. Finish it properly. And that's everything we've done on this. But the first thing I'd like to tackle here, because it's a small enough job, would be the lighthouse. I have a few plans for that one. Oh, hi Tigger. Oh, that's cool. And how have you been? And be sure to tell your cousin I said hi. So, how's your day been, Tigger? In the play. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, inside. Yeah, they will despawn after a while, Grimpunk. But it's fun. I tried it with some necks. They'll eventually, once you go away for a couple of in-game days, they will despawn. But yeah, that would be really cool. Pretty good, Tigger. Yeah, thanks for asking. Yeah, I managed to get a bit of a rest today, so really quiet. Well, that's good. Yeah, quiet is good. You'll have to screenshot it, yeah. About 2-3 days. Maybe they might stay a little longer. But I tried it with a neck. Anything you can't tame in your trap will eventually despawn. Yeah. But nice idea. I'd like to do that. Put up some cells like they're in prison or something. I would totally do it, yeah. Well, you could lure them in. Well, that would be fun. Although it'd be a nightmare, keeping it repaired. But you'd have to do some kind of earth wall, to hold them in. Yeah, lots of it. And lots of repairs. Okay, let's get back to our settlement. And I'll grab a few more of these guys here so we can... that would do. So, let's do the little bits and pieces on the warehouse. Once we shut down the warehouse, I can turn my attention back to our main base. And we can brighten this up a little bit. Let's get rid of this junk we have before we... Oh, come on, Xbox. There. The buttons keep getting stuck on Xbox. There, okay. Let's get to it, guys. We'll start to fix the little bits and pieces. We're best to start from the top in the food section, and we work our way down. Now, did I collect? No, I think I'll have to collect a little bit of coal. It gets pretty dark in here. We need to power up those lights. Okay, where is that stupid stairs? There it is. Yeah, we'll grab some coal. Yeah, that would do. There's a little bit of jute there, we know where it is if we needed enough for 2 rugs. It doesn't go very far. Yeah, I've done it a little bit here. I don't know if we can actually even do this. We're gonna find out now anyway shortly. Let's light this place up a bit. No, I won't fill them because I don't need them on for that long. I'm looking forward to getting the decent lights in here. I think I'll still obviously keep those. They're a nice ornament. See, this is pretty low. I did want to raise it another 4 meters, but I couldn't because of the roof. You know, raising the roof up that high would look horrible outside, so decided to make this the food section. Now, this is what I want to do here. So let's see if it will actually work. There'll probably be a lot of junk upstairs. So, let's see if it works out here. I'm mostly worried about, you know, this is a low roof. It should work. That's wrong. Oh, Croc. There. I think we should still be able to fit in kind of properly. Yeah, that's okay. That would work. Okay, this will be our new design here, but it's gonna be awkward here because this stupid thing is very low. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. You know, it won't take us that much time because we're scrapping stuff out of the way so we can kind of reclaim that. I want to keep those ones lowish. See there? Well, that is totally wrong. There. I don't like the kind of glitching on that. Now, this will definitely be our finished job on this, and then we can move on. So that's what I'm going for in here. Looks better on the other ones, it's just a low roof on this. So, we'll finish up here, then we'll move straight down. But that will be it. You know, I might eventually come around and I might put some decorations on this, but the woodwork will be finished. That will be the end of the woodwork. And we'll do this section by section. I should go quickly enough once we know what we want. There. I think is a much better look. Okay, I'll start with these guys. And let me just get back in here to repair this. It's easier for me to work with this. We might have to hop on the roof later and collect any little bits that show through. Not here, obviously. That's okay. Just on those ones. We don't want it to overlap, so we'll just go up the 1 meter. But it will go relatively quickly. There. Way better luck. Yeah, won't have to be... well, it will. Kind of. I didn't really arch this because I might still run that stuff on it. You know, it was a bit low to be arching, to be honest. You know, like the other guys. Oh, way too low. What do you think? I think we could still get away with it, guys. All depends on that. Kind of. Yeah, we'll see. I'll go down and I'll get some stone in a moment. We'll see. Although, I don't think so. It makes it, a little cramped. I think. Yeah, maybe just a tad cramped. Okay. There, that was quick. No, I'll definitely leave them out here. You know, if we had another meter maybe, I think that's okay like that. Okay, we're getting there. I'll be through this pretty quickly. No, it's just a quick refit. Not really a biggie. There. It works. So we've got this done to here. So we're halfway through it. Yeah, here was an exception. Here, let me have a look at this outside. Oh, that won't have to be done, guys. But that's outside on the stairs. We'll do that on the way out. And thanks for following, Grimpunk. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. So, have you been playing Valheim long? I've been playing it since March. So, these will be the first bases I've done here. Once I get used to the other materials, you know, I can really have some fun with them. But I'm probably most looking forward to building in the mountains. You know, I like the kind of snow look. Although it's hard to get a good spot, isn't it? Ideally, you'd like to build high, and there's not a lot of room. Now, okay, we've got halfway or a little bit more. So, oh no, hang on, even more. No, there's just one section. Yeah, we'll be through this pretty quick. No, we're almost done on this. Yeah, this is a lot smaller. Well, there's something I want to eventually do down the sides, but not sure what yet. And that's a big problem, stuff getting trapped beneath the floorboards. I'll have to get that later. Okay, so this should be the last video here for a moment anyway. I want to check out that stairs. Oh, yeah, on PC, yeah. Oh, definitely, yeah, with the updates. But I think with that Hilder's Quest, won't be doing it that way. I think it will appear on unexplored meadows, isn't it? That's a killer when you get an update, you know, or some new... Well, from the biomes, yeah. Yeah, you'd have to with the biomes because of the map situation. You definitely have to have a new seed. So yeah, but still you could bring your character through. Might not be too bad. You know, if you wanted to do it that way. To the new seed. But it's the little things that make all of these bases, you know. The small details. Right, this is done, guys. Now this is giving me problems here, they're not collecting, so... Okay, we'll bring up the station. I hate that. Actually, no. I'll wait till I get it underneath done, because the same is going to happen probably in another few areas, so... We'll leave this for a moment. You see those little sparkling things are kind of trapped beneath the floor. Yeah, I know what you mean. You want to get the new stuff. So, that's it for the woodwork here, guys. We'll settle for this. What are we left in turn? Oh, okay. So what did I say? We got to do something with this. This is... Okay, let's see. I'm not so sure about doing this one, you know that. I'm not so sure. But we'll give it a shot. Now let's start using the light. There. Ah, I see. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I shouldn't have even moved those. There. Now, let's see how this looks. Can we get it in and out properly? You're gonna be a problem. Oh, I don't know. That is pretty low. That is pretty low. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. I'd still rather have that look, to be honest. What's it like outside? Yeah, we'll do it out here as well. Why not? Why not? Might as well finish this properly. It's starting to get late, we better sleep. Yeah, as long as we can fit in and out. I'm more concerned about the look. Yeah, that's not bad. You see that junk on the roof? Let's collect that now while we can. Whew, okay. That should keep us going for a while. Right, let's get some rest. And we'll kind of work our way down the stairs, down to this level. I've got a little bit of this done down here as well, so it should go reasonably quick. Then eventually down to here and finish it. Get it done. Yeah, it's a pity we don't have some more ore to do. It would be an ideal time. But it doesn't matter. There we go. Yeah, we'll get through it quick enough. It's just a small refit. But shortly I'm going to take some of the bosses. I'm going to take two together. The bone mass guy and that guy on the mountain. I want to be able to use that black metal. I want to skip the air attacks from the mountain if I can. You know, going straight away from one boss straight to the next probably. What do we like for supplies? We got enough. We got enough. Okay. Right. There it is. Right. Let's finish the outside of that stairs. Wonder did I get all of the pieces on this? Nope, the one missing there, you see it? Yeah, I think that's where I left it off last. There. Very, very easy to forget little pieces like that. Now, okay. Okay, we're good with this, apparently. So, we gotta do something similar with this. The lighting here is brutal. I'll try and get some lighting done. Couldn't do the hanging lights there. That's a bit better. So we just removed this one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. That... Tell you what I want to do with that guy there. Just while we're here. There. Oh, sugar. What about one of these? No. It goes the wrong way. Maybe. Well, he's good enough alone. It's okay, it kind of matches in with this guy. Right. Is that going up all the way? I think not. Well, that is anyway. This one wasn't. No. Oh, there's a problem there, you see it? I'll need to get some stone, guys. I didn't see that. You see it there? Yeah, it took me ages to weed them out on this down here. We have the stone cutter as well. Okay, I'll have to start carrying a bit of stone. Problem. Still a problem, you gotta be kidding me. Brutal. Unlucky for some. Didn't see that little bit. You see it there? Now, oh, look at this. There's another one here. I didn't do on that side. Okay. Well, we get that one done. Back there, let's see. Now let's have a look. There we go. That's much better. Now, well, I can still remember this one. Might have to get rid of this for a moment. Now, let me just move it up that 1 meter. There we go. Perfect. Oh, same with this guy. That was before I decided on that, so there. Okay, that's the end of that one. Now, let's make sure this is done properly. Have a look at that corner. It is. Yeah. I have to do something similar, I think, on this side, because you're going to need a meter here and here. So we can do it in one piece. We're going to glitch it anyway, so no sense in wasting that there. There. I hate that kind of glitching look, but what can you do? It might settle down after a while. There. No, same here, and then we're done with the stairs as far as I can see. Just a few little touches. Well, what about here, guys? Maybe? You know, a little bit of fine wood and... Oh, you'll have to go with the dragons. Again, only can we push them in? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, just to finish it. I'll nip down in a moment and get 20 fine wood. Yeah, I could see it kind of work. Yeah, okay. 20 fine wood to finish. Okay. Right, let's finish this. Oh, let's have one. No, that was a full one. Right. You know what? I could actually come across without that beam. I think I could come across without that beam. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's exactly what I'll do. There, that's a better look. We do the same on the other side. Alright, we'll go down and we'll get that fine wood and we'll be done with this section. Yep. That's that, guys. Just a fine wood and we're done. And let's see if we got any junk stuck up here before we move on. We have a little bit. Right, let's get that fine wood. Where have we our fine wood? Down here. We need 20. There. Right, that's enough to finish that then. We can move down to the next section. And we see if any of it needs any little bits of touching up. I think that way. That's it, that will do me. We're done. We're finished. Yeah, that's history. Now, well, this is just a decoration problem. Probably some banners or shields or something. So we'll ignore this for a moment. Aha. This little guy. It's at a different height level than the rest. Well, it has to be, you know, so we can get up the stairs without hitting our head on the roof. Okay. We'll get to this when we get to this then. So, let's see what we've been doing here. There's one piece missing. There. So, we'll check it piece by piece. Okay, that's finished. I'm not sure where I left off here. That's finished. So is that. Aha. No, that's done as well. And that. Done. Done. Okay. And there's little offshoots from these as well. Like that, and that's finished. Okay. What we need to do now is work on the opposite sides. You know, windows and each box section. Okay, we'll start from here. Now let me get something to drink and then we'll carry on with this. Hi, Aptera. And how are you? I don't think I'm familiar with the word subtext. And how have you been? What exactly is the Ra Optera? Hmm. Sublex and Ra are two words I'm not familiar with. Some kind of slang, is it? You do know that's illegal, what you're doing. You do know that. It's a criminal offence, don't you? To do anything got to do with terrorist organisations like that. Get your IP shut down for life and maybe face criminal prosecution. You do know I'll be reporting you up, Tara, don't you? I don't use this platform to glorify any kind of violence, no matter what country it's in. Of course it is. Yeah, he's mentioning terrorist organisations, and that's what they are. Anyone that would take a life, regardless, is a terrorist organisation. If you have a problem, there's democratic means to solve it. And because one is from a country that, let's say, has a bit of trouble here and there, doesn't exactly mean, that they're part of that organisation. Oh, unbelievable. Small-minded people. It's something similar, Tigger, if you were streaming and someone was harping on about Iraq. You know what I mean? What do you know about Iraq? Zero. Stuff that's out of your hands. But it's even further detached from me with the problems in the 6 counties in Northern Ireland, which was a problem in the 1960s. It's not a problem now. This was a few minor gangs with the media hyping it up, There was a good few lives lost during the Troubles. But it was much more lost, let's say, or just as much in the attack, let's say, in New York on the towers, Why anyone... It's like if someone heard you with an American accent and then they started harping on about Vietnam or something, which is even a different story, you know what I mean? Unbelievable. But I think I banned this idiot before. I really, really hate that stupidness. But when there was troubles, Tigger, down in the 6 counties, before my time, that's as far away from us as, even further away than Iraq was, from US citizens. It was almost a world away, even though it wasn't, if you know what I mean. It wasn't part of our daily life or anything like that. And the stuff you've seen in the media, let's say, yeah, there was chaos and that. But that would have been in certain areas, you know what I mean? It's the media always kind of portrayed it like it was like some kind of war zone, you know what I mean? Which it wasn't. There was instances, there was marches and stuff. And then the intervention of the British Army, to keep the peace was pretty heavy-handed, using live rounds on crowds and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Really, really, messed it up, And it kind of, minority rule. But it's partition, you know what I mean? So an occupied country that gained its independence except certain parts. Let's say like the partition of India, which is now India and Pakistan. They're at each other's throats as well. Partition never ends good, you know what I mean? But all, let's say, from the 12th century, invasion here, let's say the hardest part would have been, let's say, Ulster, when they land there was a lot of, clans and tribes, or call them what you want. So once they did gain the upper hand, what they did was they started to colonise that first. They brought, let's say, over mostly Scottish, that changed the religion. and now, they're dealing with the descendants from that, you know. But for the longest time, there was minority rule, where your vote didn't really count, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Where you had, let's say, the least percentage of people, calling all the shots, which was definitely not democracy. And a lot spanned from that, All of the local councils, the politicians, workplaces were all controlled by them, if you know what I mean. So there was a lot of poverty and, a lot of bad things going on. But that's a thing of the past. But people like that keep, bringing it up. My family has never been involved in anything. Like, I can trace back to maybe the 14th century, and we have never lived in Ulster. Any of my, we've all come from the west of Ireland, not the north. Those people who make those comments really don't know what they're talking about. I'll check out that tag later. I see how long it's been around, but that's something that you should not be involved in. And that was a horrible, horrible time down there when that was happening, and to have someone who was probably not even born before it started to... Oh, there goes my audio again. They probably weren't even born. To be making comments like that is stupid. And that's a total no-go to go on Twitch, you know what I mean? No, okay. Right, let's carry on with this one. Oh, sugar. There's a spot there that needs to be redone, you see it? I really do hope we have... Oh, it's just a piece of wood, that's not too bad. Let me just replace that wood. It's coming along, Crispy, yeah. It's definitely coming along. It's just the final details I want to do. We just had to get rid of a stupid troll a moment ago. Spotting, well, what I consider to be hate speech, about terrorist organizations. I can never understand these idiots. You're probably talking about a kid who doesn't know what he's talking about. You know what I mean? It's an absolute no-go on Twitch. You're going to get your IP banned, not your tag. And it's a criminal offence as well. But I'll make sure the right people know. There we go. Now what is it, 2? Well, that really ticks me off, you know that. There we go, guys, it's starting to come around. No, just a little bits for the windows we need. I think we banned the same person about a week ago. And then a few months before that. So I think it's time I get in contact with Twitch and try and sort out the IP. So now I'll have to change his internet. You know, it makes light of a situation that cost a lot of innocent people their lives. It wasn't, you know, dreamed up for his amusement, so he could use it for trolling purposes. Now, okay, we need to sleep. That's another section done. We'll do it section by section and kind of walk around, but we should be through this quickly enough. There's just a lot of passages, isn't there? There's a lot to do. Now, we need some sleep. And what do we like for wood? Yeah, whatever. We'll grab that one. And where's our bed? Down here. Yeah. Okay, we'll get some food. You remember about over a year ago, if you're still there, Tigger, you remember there's a guy we had to ban repeatedly because of the same thing? But that was exactly the same line he used. You reckon it's the same guy? Yeah, he called it Ra. You remember him? Remember FGS was there as well, where he literally out-blank called me a terrorist for some reason. Obviously for entertainment purposes. I think this is the same guy. You know, Twitch really have to get their act together. You know, with this kind of stupidity. You know, banning someone's tag is useless when they can go online and get a free tag in seconds. And they get these tags, you know, especially to do this. You know? Banning the IP would be much better. You know, so then he would literally have to go to the trouble of changing his internet or getting a VPN. So no, that would definitely slow guys like that down. I've tried contacting Twitch about these kinds of problems, but you know, they just literally laugh. You know, they don't mind the hate speech and the toxic drivel. You know what I mean? They're more interested in the just chatting. You know, that kind of stuff. But regulations will have to be tightened up. But yet they're not slow, let's say, to make new rules with the partners, you know, to take some more of the revenue. Yeah, they're quick at that. Yeah, definitely. They should be able, you know, that kind of consistent kind of hate speech and this glorification of terrorist organizations is a no-go. I don't care what they're fighting for or how just their cause is. You know, there is no excuse to take a human life. You know, you should go all out to solve a problem. You know, there's other lines of protests. You know, still building, nice. It is, it is in a sense, but there's never justification for taking life. You know what I mean? It's more about who you do it to, Ultra. Like take for instance, when Germany occupied France, the resistance fighters there, that attacked the German military and sabotage and that, they all got medals and were called patriots. But if you go to the occupation of some countries, the resistance fighters are terrorists and doing the same thing. So it's not about what you do, it's more like about who you do it to. Hmm. Hmm. You don't agree that there's no justification normally in taking an innocent life? Well, I definitely disagree there. Put it this way. If your mum or dad was sitting in a shopping mall, had nothing got to do with that, and were innocent victims, and someone killed them, your view would be quite different. So it's about perspective, really. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If someone... Yeah, definitely. You've got to defend yourself, of course. Yeah. Hmm. There's no justification for taking a human life. Unless it's in some kind of self-defense or in defense of your country. But make sure it's in defense of your country, you know. But like, let's say, planting a you-know-what somewhere and some innocent people walking in, that's horrendous. That's absolutely horrendous. There's other more democratic means. Even if it does take longer, in a situation like that, you need a higher ground, no matter how you suffer. And you definitely won't help your cause. It just creates a vicious cycle. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. But I think that's what they had, I suppose, in mind, but worded wrongly. No, of course not. Yeah, you have to defend yourself. Oh my God. You're going to be a massive target. And not just you, your entire country will be a massive target. But, to quote somebody, speak softly and carry a big stick. You must never actively seek out this either. And it should always be a last resort, with no other avenues. Yeah, but you've got a military, Ultra. You know what I mean? But the militia thing, and that, let's say, that was, let's say, brought into force, I think mostly because of the 1812 attack as well, by the British when they burnt the White House, after the 1776 independence. So they were always afraid of invasion, so that would have been brought into the Constitution. But there is going to be no invasion now in the US, you know what I mean? Even if you were to give up all of your military tomorrow, the vast arsenal of nuclear weapons that you have would be, you know, a pretty good deterrent. Yeah. Oh, for self-defense, yeah. But one could say if there was no weapons, it would be even ground. If you have the bad guys with automatics and you have the good guys with automatics, so okay, evenly matched. But if you had the bad guys with no automatics, and the good guys as well. Again, evenly matched. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. The the way it worked there, they never really, the French tied them up a lot. But it was the worst planned thing I've ever seen. But you know, most of it was caused because of, let's say, King George. He was as mad as a hatter. He wasn't really running the show. So you had other guys, standing in. And there was corrupt as could be and had other interests, but badly, badly organised. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, but it was. You see, the problem then, and to a certain extent now, was, for want of a better word, inbreeding. There was a lot of genetic conditions that arose in the aristocracy, you know, because of that. So, there's rumours that, they might have kind of put him out of his misery. Don't know how true that is. But by then it was too late. So, a lot of the grievances people had, where kind of King George got the rap, it was more his representatives. But yeah, he was ultimately responsible, no matter how insane he was, being ahead of that. To a certain extent. Yeah, to a certain extent. But if he was sane, it wouldn't have getting that far. You know what I mean? But he was just a figurehead. Hmm. Hmm. Of course, now if there is a parliament, it would have been the likes of Cromwell that stopped the absolute monarchy, and then they brought it back later. There's more of a figurehead really than anything else. They would have a bit of sway, maybe to change minds or whatever the case may be, but no real power. Yeah, yeah. But, Cromwell was a vicious guy, Ultra. He was no saviour. You know what I mean? He was an absolute lunatic, a religious fanatic of the worst calibre. There was a lot of atrocities, um, both in other countries and his own country, under his dictatorship. Mm. You couldn't really call it a war. It was a kind of a skirmish. He was a nasty piece of work. Yeah, he was a nasty piece of work. But it was one city that held out against Cromwell. And, it was a fortified, I think it was Drogheda, that held out. But eventually, when it fell, he wanted to make an example. So he killed every man, every woman, every child, every cat, every dog, every pig, every chicken. Wiped it out. Literally. Buildings, you name it. Cleaned it off the face of the earth. As an example to anyone who would stand against him. Then, let's say when there was attack on one of his colonies, and they did something similar, he called them murderers and terrorists. But it was okay for him to do it, yeah. Hmm. I'm not familiar with the Civil War, yeah. Not that I'm aware of, but you're going back a long time. I remember when he got it was King John's castle in Limerick that held out a good bit, let's say, against vast, vast numbers. But when he was finished there, he publicly executed the mayor. Yeah, he was hung from the bridge because he wouldn't surrender. Well, they did eventually, you know what I mean? But what good was that? Yeah. But he was a madman, you know what I mean? Hmm. But it's a stupid example to make because when you see the way someone acts, you're less likely to surrender. You're going to fight to the last man. You know, that's going to cost him a lot of his army. You know, what good is it surrendering when they're going to do that to you? When your family is going to endure that, you know what I mean? Your history, yeah. Pretty good, Lama. And how have you been? Okay, we'll change the subject. It all started from that troll. Right, let's keep going. Pretty good, Lama. And how have you been? I was just a bit ticked off. There was some idiot troll on a moment ago. You know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it kind of ticks me off a bit. You know, when I think about, all the stuff. Which is, nobody here holds any ill will, And that was a long, long time ago, different people. I've never been one to believe in original sin, you know. There's nothing in the past except pain and bad decisions and bad mistakes. And everybody, I think, in general tends to look forward, you know. A new beginning. I think that's the way it should be. We are not our brother's keeper, or our ancestors' keeper for that matter. Yeah, we had a troll on, and he was glorifying a terrorist organization. But I think we've been having trouble with him for quite some time. Constantly banning his tags, Apparently now, being from a country that has one, you're automatically apparently a member, you know what I mean? Definitely, yeah. I've been good enough. Oh, that's good to hear. Now, what were we doing? Okay, we have enough tar. Let's go back to where we were. But he succeeded in what he wanted to do, Ultra. Tick me off. And dominate. Literally dominate the stream. You know what I mean? That was his intention. So we won't give him any more credence, I think. There. Okay, what are we working on? Oh yeah. Well, we've got this one, and we were working from the side, wasn't it? Yeah. Here. So we just gotta do this one. And this is what I've done here. It's a great shooting spot. Oh, sugar. Look at this. How did I miss this? Oh, that's why I missed it. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have to do a little bit of stonework on this, guys. Just a tiny bit. It is, isn't it? Yeah, I wanted to kind of overdo it, Llama. I think I've succeeded in that. But let's just say we're not going to get stuck for storage anytime too soon, I'd say. But I have been picking up, a lot of junk. A ton of junk. So, what have you been up to lately, Llama? come on now, don't be like that. That's funny. Okay. Right, that should do it. Let's see if we can cover it now. Reading, working out, working. Cool, keeping busy. There we go. It's always dark in this game. It always seems to be raining and stormy. The Yellow King, nice. I don't think I've read that. Okay. Now, let's carry on with this one. Yeah, I need a good deal of light on this, I'd say. Out of coal, of course I am. Oh, hang on, what's that? There, a piece of wood. I'll have to check this later, you know, for wood and that. Right, okay. Round 2. Oh, I see there's one gun from there as well. That's not too bad. Just run into the other guys. It's a weird setup of horror show. Oh, nice. Short stories. Oh. Yeah, definitely sounds interesting. There, that's finished job on that, guys. So that's the kind of look we're going for. We just kind of have to work our way down piece by piece. And making sure we go over any little bits we missed as well. Yeah, we'll soon be finished this floor. Well, we could do with removing that for a while. Okay, I'll just build it down here out of the way. We'll have to move that shortly. Now, same with this, and then we'll see. There shouldn't be too much after this one. No. There we go. There's audio back. It is Microsoft for you, yeah? Give 190 euros for a controller. And it keeps breaking down. You gotta keep intermittently plugging it in to keep connecting to your console. Biggest piece of rubbish I have ever purchased. Ever. Yeah, let's plug it out now again. Let's see if it will work. There we go. It's got me killed twice already in the game. That's wrong. That's totally wrong. This one will have to be a little different, I'd say. Let's get the side ones in here for a moment, then we'll see. This one will be a tad different. Alright. Getting this little guy to snap is gonna be fun, isn't it? Well, I might have to use something here to help it. There. Right. That might work. Yeah, okay. That will work, I suppose. Right. Well, settled for that one. Okay, one more here, and then we're done with this section. Oh, for God's sake. This controller and the audio is really messing up. Really take no pride in their work, Microsoft, today. The best of the controllers that I've ever had was the 360s. It's been downhill ever since. Oh yeah, this area. This will be the last of it here. This one. Okay, maybe. Put it right on that. I will need a meter each side anyway. We'll see if we can... Yeah, we can still walk up and down, that's good. Yeah, that works. I don't think I'll bother with gate on this. You know, just these guys going out. Didn't even really need one there, but whatever. Yeah, that would do. Okay, we've got it done as far as here. To the door, so let's get to the far side of that stairs. Oh, I think that's the portal hub, isn't it? Or is it? Yeah, that's the portal hub. We'll have to do that a little differently. I got plans for that. Okay. Now. Right, we'll carry straight down. And we'll work on these little guys. But we definitely need more tar. And we need more coal. We need to light this up so we can see what we're doing. Of course I'm carrying too much. There. That would work. Now, it's starting to get warm again, so I'll turn back on this fan. There we go. Right, let's get this one. Rightio. Oh, there's nighttime. nearly done on this, and then we'll get some sleep. Okay, that's another section done. You know what? I think I'll build a bed here. Yeah, it'll be much quicker. For a while, anyway. Just going all the way downstairs. There we go. Right, round 2. Now, we're on this guy here. We'll eventually have to find the surplus stuff that's gone up on the roof. Getting there all right. Now, okay, just these little bits in the corner. There, okay, that's another one done. We'll get through it. Just takes a little bit of time. And a lot of tar. A ton of tar. And then we'll come down here. Oh, there's not much to do on this, just this section. I might do this section first, then, if that's the case. I'll be up around halfway, I'd say. Okay. Right, let's go. Right, successful on that. Let's get that junk. Ah, always something, isn't it? This guy as well. Carrying too much, okay. Now... Okay, now it's done. All the way to here. And this one is done also, I think. And now we just gotta do this. We've got it done right to the stairs area. It's gonna take a bit of time, alright. Yeah, we'll just do this floor and then we'll try something else for a little while. And just making sure we have, you know, a decent area done. No. Audio is suffering, isn't it, in this game? Music keeps kind of tapping out. Well, that's it. That's another one. Now, this will be easy enough. It's just, you know, this side. Yeah. Right. Round 2. Oh, this has not been removed. Oh, one more. Guys, come on, really? There. So that's that section. Guys, stop! Stop. No barking. Oh, yeah. This guy will have to be done alright. I didn't do the top panels on this either, did I? Yeah, the other ones are done with the top panels. Let me see. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I didn't do the outside of this either. This will have to be done. I knew I forgot something. Oh well. I'll have to recheck these in a moment. Make sure all these balconies are done properly. Oh, it's gonna be fun collecting this tar after, you know that. Now, That's a quick fix. There. Yeah, that's good. Problem solved. You see that stuff stuck on the roof? Right. And these three here. See if I can actually see what I'm doing here. Oh, sugar. Didn't know that now. Yeah, needs a little help here on this. There, like that. We have to keep those guys in. Better check the other guys later as well and make sure they're in place. I can do that in a second. What the? There. Okay, that's done properly. Okay, let's get some... Yeah, I want to have a look at this. Are the side guys in? Of course not. Maybe it's worth doing right. Well, this is okay, I just have to remove the middle one when I get down here. Yeah. Hard to see it in the dark. Wonder will this guy sleep? Perfect. Now while he's sleeping, I just want to check on something for one moment, guys. Shan't be a moment. Now, that's done. And I'll have a quick check on this audio, see what it's like. Perfect. Audio is okay. Let's see where we were. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're starting on this guy next, isn't it? We made sure this is done properly. Can't wait to get my hands on those decent lights, you know that. So anything that's done properly on this, we'll give it a quick check. And we'll close the doors so we know what's what. Check the carpet, everything, yeah. Side ones. Yeah, that's okay. Right. We'll go upstairs and collect most of the junk in a moment. Get as much as we can this way. There. Right, okay. I mean, this one will be a little different, I think, won't it? Yeah. Here, let me see if we get to the other side on this. Might have to do this a little differently. Oh, for God's sake, come on. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, carrying too much. Yeah, let's drop 50 of those for a moment. Let's check the other side here. Yeah, I don't think I've got down to that side yet. Yeah, I have. So, this was straight to the edge. So what's the story with this guy? Where is it? Here, in front of the... Ah, yeah, the doorway. The three-piecer. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Oh, sugar. Right, let's give it a shot. It should go quickly enough. Ah, you see the problem with this little guy? Yeah, and then we need a little piece on the side again. Yeah, a little different because of the window on the side. Oh, I have to kind of take it as it comes, I think. Yeah, you can't exactly do that. I'll have to do this here. She's gonna change it a bit, isn't it? Hopefully it won't look too bad. If I push these upwards. I'll have to do. Oh, at least the pillars will hide some of this. Come on. There, that will have to work for us. Yeah, that's good. That will do. That's the best we're gonna get that. Okay, let's work on these two. Let's see. Yeah, that's done. Ah, the glitching in that is horrible. I get might calm down after a while. Who knows? Okay. Right. Yeah, that would do. Okay. Round 2. I'll get as much of that tar as I possibly can. Oh, come on. Oh, carrying too much. Really. Right, that's one more section. Yeah, it's grindy alright, but Yeah, we're getting there. Yes, well, okay. Let's give it a shot. The portal needed a little bit more work. I want to try and use some of the jute on this as well. I'll do something different with this portal. Well, that's the outside. Let's bar the portal. Well, what can we do with that? Well, I can get it covered on the inside. I want something different, you know what I mean, around the portal. So I might ignore the two portals just for a little moment and get back to them. Might be the best course of action here. There, okay. Gonna ignore the portals for a while. Let me just see if we can finish out this long stretch. Okay. I think I better start getting rid of some of that junk. Yeah, missing the tar, you know. Right. Right, that's that. Out from the portal. You know, that's the entire line done. Okay, that's something, I suppose. So what's left? 2 more lines. Not bad, I suppose. Oh my. Well, those ones kind of go fast. But these ones... here... maybe not so much. The second we get this floor done, it shouldn't be too much longer. We'll go out and do something different. What's that? Okay. I'm tempted to finish. You know, I want to end like that, but we'll do it this way. There. Right, first up bed. Oh, really? Come on. There it is. Very shortly, I think I'm going to take out 2 of the bosses so we can, get some more building stuff. Or some better gear or something. I might take the first swamp boss shortly. What time is it? I'm going to take him off, take him in the next 20 minutes. We'll see how the new attacks are. That's what we'll do. We'll just do a little bit here and then we'll take the swamp boss. I'll get prepared for that little battle. I'd have to do it eventually anyway. On this one, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh. No coal. I wouldn't mind getting this done before I did it. Don't know if we'd have... Yeah, we might have time. Here, let me put another little storage thing here. That would be the way to do this. There. Just for a little while. We need tar as well anyway. Tar and coal. Oh, it's not too bad. At least we have this one done from here. Yeah, okay. I'll bring up enough coal with me this time. There. What do we need? Tar. I doubt we'll need a wood because, we're scrapping stuff as well up there. Ooh, can't believe I missed this. Okay. Oh, it's something. Okay, the junk is here. There. Yeah, we missed this one here. Where is it? Stairs. Here. Now we'll check this guy and see if we finished it properly. Ah, that needs to be done. You see the 2 bits on the end. There. That's good now. So that's done. Let's check them all and get it over with because I'm gonna miss one eventually. I forgot to check those on the other one. Sugar. Yeah, they're good. Okay, one. There should be 4 of these. I'm gonna check this one. Yeah. That's done, that's 2. This one will be 3. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's good. So one more. This one here. Number 4. Oh, this needs a whole refit. No problem. Alright, we'll start with this guy. We just take the center one. Side ones are already here. Okay. And the 2 bottom guys. And we're done. Yeah, all of it is in place. Pretty much, okay. That's all the doors done. Right, okay, I suppose we'll work our way down this way. Where was it? Here. Oh, sugar. Well, I have needle arrows lined up for that bone mass. I know he takes blunt damage, but you know they'll take that as well. It's just weak to blunt. There. Now, yeah, we'll have a look at this bone mass guy. What I'll do is I'll make a little stone fort so we can retreat in case things go wrong. I think we should be able to get him. What do we need? A withered bone, isn't it, for that guy? And he's in the swamp. I hate the swamp. Swamp is pretty nasty. There, that's another one out of the way. I think it's just these two ends here, and then this whole thing is done. Nice. We will shortly be out of this. I'm gonna go get our wishbone. Well, the vendor might have some new stuff then, wouldn't he? You know, if we killed that guy. Well, I'm hoping he will. Now, what happened there? Gotta be kidding me, I forgot to remove it, didn't I? I did. I can't believe that. Right, that's another line. Right out to here. So we've just got this last line here, guys. This one here. And we've totally finished this. Well, except for maybe a little bit. But we'll leave the portal till later. No rush for the portal. Right, let's start hacking this up. Okay. That's in the way, isn't it? tell me I left that stupid thing up, I did. There. I keep forgetting about that guy. And these as well, of course. Yeah, finish one thing at a time. Right. There. Okay, I think we have it. Let's check this one. No. Yeah, that's finished. This guy. Nope. I'm missing something. Yeah, and that's done. Just a couple more. That one, and that's it. Just two. They're pretty straightforward. Oh, about time too. I'm getting sick of doing this one. We check that that's okay. I'll have to see about that junk that kind of goes to the top. Get some more stamina. We'll need it. Yeah, there's a lot goes into it, but it's fun. It really is. You know what I mean? And just see if we can do any slight improvements to it after. Takes a bit of time, but I think it's worth it, you know. Oh, absolutely, yeah. But I've had a lot of practice now. I can take out the tar pits, you know, relatively easy. But as always, you know, that unexpected, you know, attacks by fewlings, locks if you get too close, and of course mosquitoes. It can go wrong pretty quickly, yeah. It's best to just take out the enemies in the area first. Find yourself a good place to attack, usually a high rock where you can retreat to. You'll have your portal and stuff there. And it's always pretty nice to have a stream between you and the village. As they cross the stream, they tend to, you know, they won't fight back, they'll walk pretty slowly, and they're a sitting target, you know, once you get them in the stream. Yeah, they're brutal. I've often got attacked by a tree, you know. But I've pretty much take them out with a bow if I have enough warning. But I've noticed that on uneven ground, it's pretty hard to shoot them with a bow. But I'm pretty used to the plains now. You know, and that's what, the second last biome. So with some good stuff, I'd, you know, really be able to mow through what's left. Do it a bit quicker, although I might take more chances and that might be bad. You know, if I had better gear. Okay, I think we need to sleep. We'll just see if we can finish this before we... Yeah, it takes a lot of tar, this, doesn't it? Right, we're up as far as here, so all we've got to do is just to... well, one more actually. Yeah, just one more. Then we'll collect the junk and that float it up to the other floor. Tuck it away and then we'll go for a wishbone. Ah, come on, where's my bed? There. Yeah, we'll be able to manage the new attacks coming in for a while anyway. How bad can it be? Just don't want to be repairing stuff every 5 seconds. I get a lot of attacks. And the trolls are actually quite fun. Okay. Yeah, that would be the only thing to do on the floor. Do something a little different for the portals, obviously. This one here, isn't it? We're done. Pretty much. Pretty much. Let's set that guy up. Right. Quick sprint on these. That's pretty much another floor taken care of. Okay, let's go for it. I found my first planes by him when I only had bronze, oh my. So I was constantly dying to goblins and I didn't have the black metal shield or better armor. Bronze, very bad. You were better off with, you would have been better off with the likes of the stuff from the swamp, that abomination stuff. Yeah, even that would have been decent compared to bronze. You know, mosquitoes, they won't do much damage, let's say it would, well, not as much at least. You know, the piercing damage thing on that is pretty good. But you'd still be prey to fuelings. You know, they pack quite a punch, those guys. Especially the 2 stars. Now, I can just about take one shot in the silver armor. I think we have it, guys, and at long last. There it is. Out from the, you know, the portal. I might have a quick look at it. With iron armor, I can roughly take 3 if I've eaten the 3 types. Yeah, but I'm talking about the 2 star. You know, the 2 star guys? Yeah, they pack some wallop. And they'll stun me for a while as well. You know, I take 1 hit, and through my silver armor, fully upgraded, takes about 90 to 100 of my health. My health is about 140-ish, you know. And then, you know, whatever. But yeah, the small guys, you'll take about 3 hits, maybe 4. The unstarred guys. Oh, the silver armor is a good bit stronger than the bronze. You know, there's the metal. I think it's 2 for every piece. So 1, 2, 3, 6 to 8, about 8. So I think that silver would be like 18 or 20. Yeah. Yeah, I can take 1 hit on the 2 stars. But I've met about half a dozen of them so far. Bow is your only chance. No, I don't even block. I'm talking about when they get me, without the shield. Yeah. You know, let's say I'm fighting one guy and I don't see another guy coming from behind. You know, and he clocks me on the back. Yeah. Without the shield. Yeah. I'm not sure what damage to do with the shield. The shield would negate, let me see. Where is that shield? Oh, not bad. They'd be doing about 30ish damage. So I dropped from about 130 down to about 100. But without the shield, you're talking about 90. 90ish, yeah. The shield gets rid of a good bit of damage. I prefer that straight up, you know, than relying on the timing. Yeah, I always block. I prefer that. I block, I get a stun, I move in, I block, you know what I mean? That kind of system. The timing is not great anymore. Left wrist is kind of messed up. My brain works in time, but the muscles in my left hand and right hand don't. Not so much. I need to practice a bit on that. I've never been much into parrying. There, that's okay. We got the ins and outs of it done. The likes of this. What could we do with something like this? Well, I'll have to take out the portal anyway. Let's just see if we can have some kind of look on it. Okay. I want to totally cover the floor for starters. We'll go down, we'll get our 2 bits of jute. I suppose this deserves the red carpet treatment, I suppose. We use that there on that. I suppose. Okay, yeah. Let me see. I wonder if I could come straight across on something here. You know what? I'd almost prefer to build this up with a brick, guys. You know that? Yeah. I think that's what I'll do. Let's go and get some stone. I think I know what I want from this. It's a bit deep. Yeah, okay. I'll build it up with a bit of brick. Okay, let's get some stone. I have a little bit here. I might have enough. Oh god, no. Okay, let's get some stone. I just want to get, you know, the whole thing finished and get it over with. Instead of coming back and doing it a little bit in a moment. I think I'll push it out about a meter. Right, let's give it a shot. I might use a little bit of fine wood on this, just a little bit more decorative. That's all we really have to turn to, the fine wood. Ah, here it is. Okay. Oh my. Oh, hi Blue. Pretty good, and I hope you've been well also. And thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work. So how's your day been, Blue? I did parry all through the Bronze Age. You know, with the bronze buckler. But once I got the high metal shield, yeah. I prefer to go that way. Okay, let's work on this. Oh, the stone cutter. Okay, stone cutter, where are you? Where did we put that guy? On the other side. It's over here. There it is. We'll be getting that out of here shortly anyway. Right, let's bring it over where we need it. But we're doing the last of the detailing on the floors. You know, we're really getting close to finishing this. But every time I'm close to finishing, I think up something else, and then, you know, it adds a bit of time. Now, this is what I'm proposing here. Oh, I see, we won't be taking these ones. Fair enough. I know, that's an interesting design, alright. I don't think I'll go with it though. I think I'll just go with the wall. Just narrow it down a bit for the portal. Come on now, don't be like that. Okay. Yeah, keeping it at a good 2 meters and even numbers for this kind of thing. Oh, turn wood. I think I've got wood. Kinda. Okay. Turn wood. There we go. Oh, the jute as well. We will only take 1 piece of jute to fill us. There. Ain't half bad, I suppose. Let me have a look at what this looks like here for a moment. Yeah, I like it. A little bit more wood. We put in our... Oh, we'll get our jute down and put in our portal and be done with it. Oh, we've got some of that here as well. Nice. Oh, that's the portal. That's from the portal. We need to get some more. And this if I can. Maybe the other ones, but I don't think they would work that well. As these ones, you know, the classic. We could put them center. Should work probably nicely. And let's see about this here. Yeah, maybe. And then we'll just... bit much. Yeah. Yeah, maybe just the back. Let me see those other guys. Not much we can do with these. Will be a bit different. Maybe. Right, let's get the jute and the fine wood. And just get this done. So I'm very sure 1 would do, but we'll bring all of this junk. And of course our fine wood. Right, let's see how this finishes. then there's that guy to do. You know, I might do something similar with this. Would always be nice to have. Well, maybe not because of the light. But this was different. It was behind the stairs. The other guy was on the side. You know, we didn't really have that kind of room. Oh, hi, my knock. Pretty good, pretty good. Says both. Oh, cool. And how have you been? Yeah, my guys are, well, they're kind of waking up now. Hello, Rex. When did you wake up, you good doggo? So we're just trying to get the finishing touches on this one. There's still the opportunity to come back with some banners and stuff like that. I can smash them up on the wall somewhere, I suppose. Might use banners in here instead of what I want to do, but I can always scrap them out. Ta-da! That's not bad. Really not sure about these guys. You know, there might be half a chance to, if I could push them back on that. Here, just let me see for a moment. If it's actually possible. Interesting, but his head is kind of buried. Let's see if we can get it back down a little bit more. Yeah, okay, maybe. I can push that little guy back again. Come on, don't be like that. Tar. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, sugar. I've got no tar left. Let's go upstairs and collect that junk. We should be able to get the tar we need to finish. Yeah, that's not bad. You know, on each side. Okay, there should be a ton of it up here. Not really. I'll have to come up here and get those trap pieces later. No, still no tar, mostly wood. See, there's trap pieces all over the place. Oh, even beneath the carpet, that's going to be hard to get out. Okay, let's go get some tar. That's stupid. See, I'll clear all of those up once I'm fully finished this. But it won't auto-collect. They're stuck. There we go. Now we shouldn't be too much longer at this. You can always have a look at it later when I do some banners and stuff. there. That's more than enough. And we'll clean up what we have. I'll come back later and fix up the trap pieces. You know, once I'm happy with what I have up there. Here we go. That is one ugly looking bird there, isn't it? That's wrong. No, it's gonna always look like that. We'll have to come out like that, guys. It's that or nothing, I'm afraid. Oh, that's disappeared, that junk, wherever it's gone to. Probably upstairs. I'll have to go with that. Might be able to do something with that later. But for the time being, I think I'll just, you know, put in the stone, I'd say. That's a nice central spot. Oh, not good enough. You could cage it. There's something you could put like a light or something. Well, maybe a good spot for a light later. But let's just block it up for the meantime. Yeah, you could have your light in there or something. There. Oh, it doesn't want to build. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh my god, you're joking me. Ah, sugar. It's gotta be this thing. Okay, what's holding this guy? It wants to build there. That's giving me a little bit too much room. Yeah, let me see. That requires a ton of room, doesn't it? Oh, missing requirement. How stupid of me. Oh, sugar. I'm such an idiot. Missing materials. I thought there was something in the way. I just copped it there now. Ah, it doesn't matter. We just put that back in. I forgot I stole them a moment ago. That's the problem. This thing is chaos. You know, you're switching from so many materials. There. Ah, it's still not really making much of a difference to me. I reckon it might be messing with it. You know that rug. Okay, we'll try. I'll remove the rug and we'll see. Oh, that's horrible. should be a ton of room here, I don't know. I wanted this tight to the wall. I wonder if I remove some of this junk, you know, I might be able to get a bit tighter and then replace it after. Yeah, I wanted it reasonably tight to the wall. Okay. I didn't expect this hassle. But I doubt it's the carpet. It can't be the carpet. I'll move the whole thing out if I have to and then replace them, you know, a little later, but... Not good. Not good at all. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we got a whole hog. Yeah, the ravens. I think it was the ravens. There we go. There. That works for me. Okay. Now let's see if we can put this junk back. Ravens might be an issue. I was never gone on them anyway, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, I could have, I wanted to fit them back in, but what about the old faithful here? We pushed them right back. Could never get those in. Not back as far as I wanted to anyway. There you have that. There. Oh, the side guys. Now, let me just get this guy in, it should work. Ah, Croc. Croc, Croc, Croc. There. Now let's see. What do you reckon something like this kind of goes in with that? I might change it later to something. No, we don't want to do more jute here. The last thing we need. It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad, I suppose. I should have had enough fine wood for this guy, so a lot gone missing. Added tar on that one. It's probably shot up here somewhere. Still no sign of it. I'm nearly sure we brought up 50 with us. Yeah, it's there somewhere. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Fell back through the wall. Right. Well, this will do for the time being, guys. There. Can put a light on that if I need to. I wouldn't mind pushing that over a bit, but yeah, that would do. That's our portal hub. You know, we can put our sign up here. Let's do it now. Have I got coal? I think I've got some here. Now, furniture, signs. This one will be going straight to our base, Raven Manor. The other one will be more of a field one, you know, we're out, we can kind of tap into it. You know, bringing back the heavy stuff like wood and stone, all of that stuff is done there. This will be going straight to the sorting shed. Oh, that's wrong because I forgot to put the color thing in. I can change the color later. There. That's not bad. Yeah, you can add color. Red, blue, green is the best. Best to see at night and it doesn't kind of phase, kind of glitch like the other colors. Yeah, and that's on console, on Xbox. Makes it very, very easy. I would recommend green, Crispy. Yeah, it's a great color. Visible even in a dark room. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, I've done red, blue, green, white, grey, but those ones kind of look a little bit the same. There's a blue one outside the lodge. But yeah, you can add colour. I think on PC they can change the size. I tried it here as well, the size of the text. Now, I just want to get something here for a moment, guys. I won't be able to see if I can get some fresh, something to drink. Just take that one out. Move the other one back out all the way. Here. And push that back that way. And there we go. Yeah, I'll show you. Have you got any way of taking a screenshot or memorizing this? And I'll show you how it works. I forget who showed me how to do this. But you see the text I've in? That, well, we call it an arrow. A left arrow color equals, and then the color you want, green, then the arrow, and then the text you want to put in. So let's say if I was doing, let's say, resin, for instance, yeah, and I wanted blue, right? So I'd have arrow, color equals blue, arrow, resin. Yeah. Yeah, with words, yeah. And hi, Solana, and how have you been? Yeah, I didn't know either, to be honest. It was somebody else showed me. I forget who. Some of the guys. Yeah. I thought it was only on PC. And they said, no, you can do it on console as well. So, there it is there. The Raven Manor could be anything you want. So, all you'll be changing is the Raven Manor to what you wanted to say. And if you want to change the colour, just change the green to blue or whatever. The rest of the text, will be permanent. You'd have to do it every time. So you could change what the colour says and obviously the text at the end. And that's how it's done on that. Obviously the more letters you put in, the smaller the text. I don't know what the limit is. Now, okay, I just get something to drink. Ah, here it is. I just took a photo on my phone. That's it. Yeah, no problem. So the text I added at the end, Raven Manor, you can put whatever you want in. And the colour thing, you change green, blue, or whatever. The rest of it is kind of permanent. Right, that will do with the portal for a while. I'll look at it later, when we get some more better decorations or what the stuff I have. But for the time being, what I think that will do. Obviously subject to change, maybe sometime in the future. So, we're pretty much finished on this floor. So what we need to do is gather up all this junk and just bring it down. Then I'll go back, get the sky ready, and we'll go for a wishbone, I think. Just a little bit of preparations to do beforehand. And then whenever probably next room we'll come back and we do the other floor. So, it shouldn't be too bad because, we went through 2 floors on this already. And this hasn't been finished, the roofing, so, that will have to be done as well. But we have plenty enough time to finish. Right, let's get rid of this junk here. We'll bring it all down. Let's tidy up this spot. Ah, carrying too much. How much is too much? A lot, apparently. $471. 63. There, I'll get down with this anyway. I'm gonna tuck it away nice and tidy and just get this. Oh yeah, there's a few scrapping bits I have to do, but I can do it later and I'll have a look at the stairs. See if we can improve. Well, of course we can improve. We'll have to put the arches in. Right, we'll leave down this here temporarily. Until we're doing our... Oh, sugar. Our stuff down here. I dumped all the stone. Silly. Oh. Wrong one. Okay. That was a disaster. Where is that stone? Here. Gotta love this game, this weight restriction thing. Now, I'll make this out here. There. Now let's start tucking this junk away. Now we'll keep our important stuff here. You know, just for a moment. So it doesn't get mixed up. I'll try and cut down the portal area size for the other one as well. It's a bit large. Want something a little bit more compact. Now, we'll go up and clear the rest of that junk. And then we'll be ready to go. At least we got the balconies and stuff out of the way. They were a pain. Okay, we'll have to bring it down the hard way. Is that tower I see up there? It is. Now I just grabbed out the last piece of wood and sort out the trap pieces later. They're a pain. But the junk is out of here anyway, so it kind of leaves me free. There. Ah, it's dark as well. We'll need a decent amount of stone. I want to build, you know, a little shelter, just in case it goes wrong with bone mass, but I doubt it. I haven't used needle arrows in the longest time, so we'll bring those. They're about the best arrows we have. There we go, guys. Right, let's get back, fix up this guy. That's enough building for a little while. We got a good bit done. I can't complain. Now, oh, just grab this stuff here. Oh, where's this other thing? We're going for sausages, alright. Oh, sugar. Well, at least the bees shut up at night anyway. It's something, I suppose. Now, so bone mass it is. And what do I need on this? 18 sutlos. Let's fix this guy up, get some more food, some decent arrows. Do beehives need to be near trees? No, just aesthetic, yeah. Actually putting them beside trees is not a great idea because objects close to them will, you know, stop them from working. You keep getting the message, this object needs more room. They don't really need anything, you know. The thing the bees are happy just means that they've got plenty of room. You know, they don't have to be beside flowers or plants or anything. As long as there's not much around them, they've got about a meter or two. But for some reason I could get them working there. I can't explain it. You know, usually when you put something over it, it won't work. I think it might be something got to do with the meter I have it up from the ground. But yeah, usually with stuff that close together, that won't work. I don't think anyone can explain the physics of those. I could put it in a certain way on one side, and then it wouldn't work on the other. 2 hives. They're pretty common. You know, every third wooden building in the meadows would have them. Yeah. Yeah, it's just nice and compact, and it's, you know, right between the place where I know I pick the crops, and it keeps it nice and neat. But don't ask me why they're working. I was surprised that they are a bit of a pain, you know, when you put them close together. Have we got everything here? We have. So we're going for our bone mass kill. Oh, we're gonna bring tons of potion arrows. We'll have a portal to get in and out quickly. Yeah. Well, first of all, we need to sleep and then we'll set up our attack plan. But I think we should be able to take him pretty easy. But, you know, just to be safe. Just to be safe. Now I've got a number of portals around. There's one, I think BM2. It's in the swamp, near where he hangs out, so we'll build a pretty quick, rough, temporary shelter there, I'd say. Right, that's the best we're gonna do on that. We'll be dumping all of those nasty arrows. And we'll be going with some stone. Oh, and a ton of potions as well. I suppose I'll bring over some wood, sort this out. Oh, hello, Tiger Blaze. How have you been? Now we're just getting ready for our attack on bone mass. Oh, sugar, I left the arrows in the other spot. Let's go back and grab them. Now, bone mass, I think it's poison, isn't it? And I've got a ton of that potion. Oh, what's that? Flint head. Ah, Okay, I'll just pause it here for one pretty quick moment. Just gotta take a really quick bathroom break. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, Tiger. I won't be a moment, guys. Now, okay, I need to go back, and I need to get those arrows. And thanks for lurking, Tiger. I appreciate it. Now, I'll just nip back and get those arrows. Let me see. I swear I've got them down at the back. We might as well use our best arrows. Where did I put them? Here. Oh, that's wrong. That's a frost arrow. Where have I got the... There's the frost arrows. I was wondering where they went. That's more than enough. I should be able to put this guy down about 50 arrows, I'd say, maybe less. Okay. We need poison resistance, isn't it? And we need a ton of heart and stuff. Where did I put this stupid portal? There it is. I thought I had more junk than that. Oh yeah, it's down here. It's way down here. And we'll overdo it. We'll take 5 of each. That should be more than enough. Now, where is this guy? Oh, the best place to take him. I have a portal pretty close to one of them. There he is. You see that one there? BM2. And we'll take this guy. Okay, we'll need some stone. And I think that has a workbench. A stone cutter down there, doesn't it? Okay, we'll see. We'll go through with some stone. Well, he'll probably do a ton of damage as well. Like the other guy. Good morning, Soul. Pretty good, pretty good. And how's your weekend been, Soul? Good, I hope. Now, yeah, we're getting ready for this third boss. We should be able to take him easily enough. Oh yeah, I'm actually on one of these. Now, is that his little spot? Oh, this is a good spot to do our battle from. Maybe this one here, guys. It's a bit closer. Is that? No, that's not him. He's a good bit down, actually, isn't he? There he is, there. No, where I am, that's the best spot. It's a bit further back than I would have liked, but you could lure him back if he's stupid enough. Oh, we forgot to get the offerings. How many offerings, anyway, do we need for this guy? I know it's the withered bone, isn't it? 1 of 8. Oh, we need 8 bones, is it? Boiling dead. Was it 8 bones, guys, is it? Oh, 2-star. Yeah, we need to go back and get the offerings anyway. I think it's 8 bones. 10! We need 10. Ah. 8 or 10, I don't recall. Well, this says 1 of 8. 1 to 8. No, we'll give him 10. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's not like we don't have them. Okay, I just get these. We're going back for the bones. We have a pretty decent spot here. Where is it? Here. Let me just build this up a bit in case we need a little bit of protection. Oh, sugar, this is the wrong one. Okay, which one are we at? Oh, either one, it doesn't really matter, is it? Over the other side here. Now I'm getting confused. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah, same difference. Doesn't make too much of a difference. I just set up a temporary kind of defense here. Somewhere where we can kind of duck in a little bit. And just as a last resort, a backup plan. It's always good to have a backup plan, I suppose. And this doesn't have to be pretty. And it's not going to be pretty either. Just a few little hidey spots, you know, as we're going in. Oh, indeed, our hidey spots. Yeah, I think that's enough, guys. There's no need to overdo it. We can duck in here as well. Don't know what to expect from this guy, to be honest. But I'm gonna be prepared. Now, we'll put our portal up here as well in case we have to duck out. Yes, taking bone mass, yeah. Yes, I have. I've got some poison resistant stuff. And I don't need the fire resistance. And I have some health potion. Should be enough, I'm thinking. Yeah, we're going to try and take him out. I'm sick of, you know, using the same stuff. Yeah, I'd still like to take him, let's say, you know, with a bow. You know, to keep away from... We'll see how much damage it does. I'm not that used to, you know, the up-close fighting. But yeah, he would be very, very, very soft to blunt damage. But even the obsidian is enough from... You know, if you get a high enough piercing damage, you know, it should do a lot of damage to him. Now, that's all I have. I've taken those. You know, 2 things should be enough. Right, let's go back and dump that stuff. And then we'll see if we can take him. I'd imagine so. Yeah, it's a pity there isn't something... You kind of have to get up close. I'm not too comfortable. I haven't been doing a lot, let's say, up close with these guys. Except the guys I know I can absolutely take, you know? Okay, we got a troll attack, guys. This will be the last of it. I got one more in before I changed over. I'm sick of collecting troll hide. They're gonna get one last one in, I'd say. Wasn't it? Yeah. They're sneaking one more in. Oh, will you come on? I put way too many trees in there, you know that. Five so far. I think there's a six there somewhere, guys. He's took. Well, I wanted to get rid of the trees anyway, I suppose. There. Okay, we'll have to settle for five. There's too many trees. Way too many trees. Well, he took out one of them for me anyway, didn't he? Oh, hi Perry. And how have you been? We're just getting ready to take down Bone Mass. We came back to drop off some junk, and we got this raid. I just got to do a bit of a clean up here before we go. But I was thinking there was way too many trees here anyway. I was going to trim them down. We'll probably have to sleep until morning, but out from that I think we're good. Here, as we're out here, we'll go for that junk. There's a few more around here. There it is. A tree. There. We got all our trolls, didn't we? 5. 25, yeah. Okay, let's drop this junk back in. And then we do a quick sleep and then we're off. The last thing I want to do is get dark in the middle of the fight. We're pretty much, ready from now, I'd say. Pretty good, and that's good to hear, Barry, yeah. Managed to get a... Oh my god, guys, I've been on over 6 hours. I thought it was on like about 4 hours. We'll still get this guy regardless. Let's get rid of this junk. I didn't realize I was on so long. might just try and get rid of this junk as quickly as possible. That's that. Okay, we'll get some rest in and then we'll take this guy. It's all for the best. We want Alcar. Definitely, yeah. It's my favourite one. Bone mass. Yeah. Eventually got around to bone mass. I'm sick of the troll raids. Just getting prepared. We're pretty prepared, I'd say. We'll get rid of those stupid arrows for a moment. I'll bring some obsidian as a backup, I'd say. Oh, that's as good as we're gonna get, I'd say. Yeah? We'll see how it goes. Oh, the bones. Yeah, remind me to collect those stupid bones on the way out. 10, wasn't it? I think I have them in the trunk down there. There, we got a nice fresh start of this. I'd like to see how much damage would this guy do, and yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that's as good as it's gonna get, guys. Right. Now we always have our little retreating spot anyway. How do I get out of here? We better mark that as well. Big time. Okay, 10 bones, wasn't it? I'm giving no advice tonight. Okay. There, 10, wasn't it? Now. Yeah, that's it. We don't need the fire. We've got the poison resistance. We'll definitely need that. We've got some health potion. We've got a ton of arrows. I think that's the best we can do. And we've got our offering. For months, yeah. I'll probably do this quite badly. Oh, sugar. There. Yeah, let's fix this up properly. That was a sham. There, that's what we want. Come on. There. Right. God, it's dark here, isn't it? No, this is where we are here. No, I'm good. I want to make sure I know where I'm going here, you know that? Okay, I can't miss that. Now, there's bone mass there, so well. That is something I can easily fall on my retreat. There, even I can't miss that. Now, confusing. So bone mass, where is he again? Behind us, wrong direction. This way here. Apparently. Ah, for goodness gracious sake. There he is. Let me see. Yeah, it's a straight run. Not too far. God mode, yeah? Yeah, pierce damage doesn't do a ton, does it? Break a leg. Oh, I see he's big into this poison thing, isn't he? Is he this stupid, guys? He's that stupid. Lucky I brought tons of arrows, you know that? Yeah, he's got a low drop, all right. Okay, let's switch over to some obsidian for a moment. Yeah, actually seems a little bit more prone to the obsidian for some reason. Go away. This is a private fight. I'm stuck in the eye. No. This bow might not last, guys. The bow might not last. I should have bring in a second bow. That I didn't know. Oh, we might get it. It's not halfway down, and he's about halfway down. I try maybe get some headshots. Don't know if that would make a difference. Doing about the same damage as it would do on one of those abominations. Yeah, probably. I think this would last. But only just. Yeah. I didn't think of that. I should have bring in the other bow. The huntsman. Won't happen next time. He doesn't regenerate anyway, thank goodness. Let's switch to these guys now. Let's see if they're doing much more damage. No, they're doing about the same damage. Not a ton in the difference. There he goes. We got him. We got him. The bow just about held out. Nice. Yeah. He has a weakness like all of the big guys, you know. The skull was perfect. Right, we got him. The bow was definitely... Oh, wishbone. New item. Pick up. Trophy. Bone mass trophy. Oh, we gotta go and hang that. But that's all it is, just a wishbone, isn't it, guys? That's all we're getting from him. Where is that wishbone? Ooh, smooth. I partly guess that's all we get. Yeah. Hi, Joy. And how have you been? Yeah, just a wishbone. The vendor, will he have new stuff now? Probably. Interesting to see what the vendor has. Oh, there it is. Well met. Here. Come on. Bone mouse left you a parting gift. It seems one of the many bones this living... was a wishbone. The bone contains powerful magic that guides you to things hidden in the earth. You can locate silver veins. It may also lead you to buried treasure. Nice. Yeah. But jumping on that was just what I needed. Although he's pretty slow. You know, we get him around the trees. He didn't do a ton of damage like that other idiot. The elder. That's it. Okay, we got our wishbone. Just be careful with that, we don't lose it. I want to, very early in the next stream, I want to take the mountain boss because I want to get to the black metal thing. You know what I mean? So, about the middle of next stream, we'll try and get the mountain boss. I want to skip the mountain raids. You know what do you call them things? The drakes or whatever they are. So I want to be able to do something with the black metal. Because, to be honest, we need it around the plains. You know, we've been surviving, but we've been, getting it pretty hard sometimes. Yeah, or equip it to use it. Ah. You can sense hidden objects. Okay. Oh, I can sense it, but not yet. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can equip that and walk around. Ah. That's a handy thing to be carrying, you know that? So what, it just hums or something eventually. I just collect a little bit of food while we're here. Okay, we just want to get out of here and I'll clean up that mess I made. Which way? This way, apparently. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, he did a little bit of damage, but not much. Okay, let's clean up our mess. We didn't need this. I just, wasn't sure what to expect. I thought it'd be a bit tougher. Like a metal detector. All the meadows or mountains, nice. So it's best to carry that around all the time. Kills another menu slot, but yeah, we could do that. Especially, let's say, we can do a bit of that as well. Go over the old ground and, the stuff that I had marked. Well, not too bad for silver, but, whenever we're there, never hurt to have a good stockpile, I suppose. So let's clean up the mess from this one. Now, how many portals have we on this island? There's that one. And that's it. That's the only portal here. Yeah, that one will be staying then. Okay. Yeah, I was expecting a battle like the Elder, but then again, I had much worse stuff, especially bow. The meadows or mountain, yeah. And even here in the swamp, I suppose. Okay, let's drop this stuff back and we'll go collect the rest of it. We just tidy up a little bit here. I didn't check that skull and see if I could jump on it. I should have. Now, let me just stand up for a moment. My back has been killing me for a while. Let me see if we can push this junk in. We just clean up a tiny bit after that guy. Well, I tell you, wasn't it lucky I brought that back up? But the obsidian arrows were doing just as much damage. You know, to be honest. Yeah, I'll just dump the arrows here for a moment. Yeah, I'll hold on to those for a little while. What's that, guys? Bowmass trophy. Oh, we gotta drop that one out, don't we? Yeah, we gotta drop the Bowmass trophy out. I'll do that straight away. Yeah, what does it look like anyway? Like a blob, isn't it? Oh my good god. That looks pretty gross. Okay, well, we'll drop it out. That looks pretty gross. I'm not choosing that as an ornament anyway. That's terrifying. Right, I think I have a portal up, so it's just a quick, chain up the head. Yeah. That's where we're going for. I think I have a portal here standing by for such an occasion. Just to get it out of the way. Knowing me, I'll probably lose it. There it is. Okay, which one is it? There he is, there. Ta-da! No, we don't want that. What is the bone mass power anyway? Doesn't say, does it? Oh, there it is. Resistant versus blunt, slash, and pierce. Yeah, for weapons damage. Oh, that's pretty good. We'll get it some other time. Well, that's 3 of them anyway. Will soon be 4. How many's here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not much, we're halfway through. Now, let's see what's here. We got rid of some of this junk as well. Makes you very, I'd imagine so, yeah. Might be a decent spot for doing some raids. But I'm pretty fond of the very first power. Yeah, that one. I tend to try and move quickly. It's really like having 60% more stamina. Yeah, it's pretty good. That might be decent in some kind of a boss fight, I suppose. But the next one is cold damage or something, isn't it? It's one of the drakes. Okay. We'll just sleep for a moment, and then we go back, and I just want to clean up that little area. No, unless I forget. So what will we get? Wolves attacking now and drakes? The wolves are pretty nasty. Now we'll go quickly out to that area. I just want to do a quick clean up. I suppose later today I'll get in and try and get some more materials and that. And what I'll do is I'll build a little area getting ready for that fight with that mountain guy. What is it? Some kind of bird? Hmm. I think so. Yeah, yeah. I kind of prefer that over most things. You know, that more stamina because you know you need to run definitely. Throw raids, even though I. Oh, really? Yeah, prob. But you won't be getting the other ones. Throw raids are not bad. You can take them out, but it's the other ones with the dogger and the skeletons. I really hate them. They go on forever. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Yeah, I'd imagine so. The wolf thing would be, kind of tough. Well, they're at nothing here. They won't be able to do any damage. I can take them from the walls. I'd imagine. Now let's put this up properly. Well, I kind of prefer to have it there. In its own spot. This is a great place for just leaving a portal to get over to an island. It's relatively safe. Now let's clean up this junk. That's it. We just move those back up where they were, and then we're done. I can get rid of all of that stuff I have. As well, all of those markers. Now put this guy up here. Crafting. Workbench. Nice and neat. And yeah, you never know what you might find here, so I'm gonna leave. Always a stone cutter with these guys. And have a look at this. There. That's not bad. There we go. I had a wolf raid when I was in the plains. And they killed all the gigglers. All of the fuelings. And the gigglers killed him, so I didn't have to do much. But pick up the pieces. There we go, guys. We got through that one anyway. I knew this would be a good spot to attack from. If it had gone south, we had somewhere to retreat to. That's it, guys. I think we got everything. I think I'll save it here. That wasn't bad. Finishing up with killing him. We'll definitely do something similar on the next one. I'll have a look at that, the best area. For something like that. I'm expecting the other guy will be a little tougher. The bow will work better against him, I'm assuming. We might even get rid of him a lot quicker. So I'd need some little bit of kind of retreat spot where I can shoot from. Well, that would be easy. Just bring out some stone. A good means of escape as well. In case it goes wrong. But that's not too bad. We almost have the... I might do a little bit of work later today on the warehouse. I might have it finished by the time, I stream again. But I'll source out a spot for that. Yeah, I think I'll need 2 bows. I'll bring the hunter bow as well as a backup. Should get him down to 80%, I'd say, with the first bow. Yeah, I think he might have more health. It's not worth making up another bow, it's too expensive in silver. Yeah, that should do, but I'll definitely bring 2 bows. And some decent arrows. Although the obsidian is, pretty good. Yeah, never thought of that. But that was just enough to get us through. There's about 10% of that ball, well, 5% of that ball left. Oh, it was close. I didn't fancy getting down hitting him with a hammer. Although he was slow. I think we could have rolled behind him and given him a few shots. Not so much with that bird thing we're going to have to fight next time. So, what I'll do is, my god, I've been on almost 7 hours, Andy. I didn't really feel that one. I'll leave it here. I'll go straight to a raid. And, yeah, we'll prepare for the next boss on the next one. Probably halfway through the stream or near the end again. Once we have everything prepared. And then we'll take a break from the bosses. Once I get my hands on the black metal. Or is it a padding or something? Yeah. And you too, Joy. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one also. And of course you too, Crispy Socks. And same to you, ditto. Have a good one. And Andy, take care and stay safe. Good times, yeah. Well, we got our wishbone anyway. Should make things a little easier. It'll give me an excuse as well, going around getting a fine, but there's still a lot of biomes to build on. So there's still a lot of building. And of course, you too, Perry. Take care and stay safe. And thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. So I will get my phone ready. We'll raid. I'll get something to eat. Relax and try and watch a bit. Hopefully doze off, and when I wake, if I've got time, I'll have a look at a good spot to do that attack for the mountain. And maybe do a little on the warehouse as well. There's still lighting downstairs to kind of, put into place. And I should be definitely busy. So, goodbye, Perry, Andy, Crispy, Joy, Terry, Tags, Young, Hufflepuff, and Granny Vats if you're watching. And of course, Tigger. Have a good day, Tigger, and take care. And everyone else as well. I think we mentioned Andy and Perry and Joy. Let's see what else was on. And thanks for the follows tonight as well, guys. I appreciate it. And of course, thanks for stopping by Flash Herp. Or Flash Herp. I appreciate it. Yeah, hammer would be the fastest. Blunt damage. The skeletons and that. Well, we're getting really fond of the bow. And thanks for stopping by, Soul. I hope you have a good one. And you too, Tiger. Tiger Plays. Take care and stay safe. I think we mentioned Crispy. And Solana. Have a good one, Solana. Thanks for hanging out. And of course, Minoc. Take care, Minoc. And Jake. Yeah. I hope you have a good day, Jake. And Llama, Code Llama. Take care and stay safe. And of course, Ultra. Have a great day, Ultra. That's everyone I can see. I probably missed a few. If I did, my apologies. But to everyone who was watching and lurking, appreciate it. And take care, Tigger. And thanks again, for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. Yeah, it's what? After 8 AM for me, so yeah, it's probably what, around 2-3 AM for you. And stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming, guys. I, of course, will be back tomorrow, roughly around the same time. Give or take 10 or 15 minutes. And, yeah, we'll stop by and we'll say hi to some friends.